What's up, guys? Welcome back to for one of my random crap videos, and obviously in this video I am going to be doing random crap. I did what's that? But I did make new videos for my second YouTube channel. Plus, also today I'm planning on obviously editing both of these videos. And obviously uploading them. I am planning on uploading these videos, and also this video, and this video. So that's 5. Then obviously also these 2 videos, so 7. So then I would obviously upload these 2, so 8, 9. And then I would probably upload like one of these or something. But I don't know. We just have to, wait and see.
You can't catch me.
Dude, you can't cheat. Alright, let's play cops and horny cops. No, let's play cops and rubber. Alright, Tony, you'll be rubber first. I'll be a cop.
Oh!
Hey man, what's up?
The heck is that? Is that Slurbo Burger? What the heck? Oh, Turbo Burger.
How do I turn on the lights? I'm a little slow. It's okay though. That'll make my victory that much sweeter. Pull over, please pull over.
You're faking him.
God damn, he's got hauling ass.
Even without.
How fast is he going?
Dude,
He's approaching Mach 1.
No, I'm catching up. Dude, he's going in the stinking tunnel.
Alright, trap him in there, yeah.
I'm about to touch him.
What?
Didn't get any air. Oh shit, touch this man.
Excuse me? Call it over, Sonny.
No! Why did you get tripping out? No!
Oh,
I'm still good! I'm still good!
You don't even have a back tire anymore. You have the right to remain set. Oh, wait, hold on, ready? You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed. He's on foot. Sir, I'm gonna have to shoot you if you don't stop. And then, going a little faster than you ever did. I have to pull this guy over. Oh, okay.
Getting pulled over.
Whoa, what the heck? Currently choosing car, excess 60, 70 miles an hour. Ripped his own goddamn thing off on the curb. Sir, I don't want to have to use an excessive amount of force. Oh my. Dude, I got your stupid freaking bumper stuck in my car. You like throw a landmine down.
Let's go.
Sir, please stay in the vehicle. Sir, please stay in the vehicle.
My bad.
Sir. Whoa! We got a runner! Okay, now he's on the highway. What is this highway called? Mount Wallace, 55, chasing him into the Wallace tunnel.
I hear the sirens behind me. Oh gosh, I hear you getting closer.
Sir, pull over!
No!
He's now going backwards on the road, on the highway.
Oh!
He spins out.
Oh!
He's now up in the trees. Get out with your hands up! Stop! I'm gonna have to shoot you! We got one in custody. He's been shot 16 times.
Yeah, no gun, no nothing. He's driving erratically all over the road. Yeah, let me just do a safety check. Hey,
Howdy. What can I do you for, sir?
is there a reason why you're swimming all over the road?
No, I was just trying to do your own thing. I ain't really gonna swerve, sir. I'm sorry.
Have you been drinking? Can you step out the car? I want you to do this sobriety test for me.
I'm just right. I just live right up the road here, man. I'm not trying to get.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Laws are laws, dude.
All right.
Open up the door.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
He's running.
All units, be alive. We have a high pursuit.
Oh, he broke checked me.
Broke check.
I repeat, suspect is armed and dangerous.
Armed and dangerous.
Our units have identified a gun in the passenger seat.
Oh, I'm dodging. Oh.
Suspect has a Glock with a switch.
Oh my god. Oh, a pit maneuver on the ramp. Go, that's a bad pit maneuver.
I think he got away. He's long gone.
Ah, no.
Has lost visual of the suspect.
No!
Suspect is underneath the tunnel. We lost all contact. Suspect has been spotted taking the right exit of the tunnel, proceeding towards...
Tunnel.
Suspect is heading straight towards the lighthouse on Easter Boulevard.
Lighthouse.
Proceed straight. I think Tony went the wrong way.
Dude, I was telling you to go straight.
You guys just passed by each other. Unit, you passed by. Unit, he's on the mountain. You gotta go back around.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, these bushes. How are you so fast? Pull over!
Get him, Tony, get him.
Oh. I'm spinning around.
Suspect hit on the...
Still driving?
Yeah, you still driving.
Oh.
Pull over!
Never.
How are you still driving? Oh, shoot! Oh, he's shooting!
Be advised, SWAT inbound. Suspect stop, suspect stop.
Oh, get down! I'm with the rage.
Suspect's been shot dead. Try to download something.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh, it's in the mailbox.
I kind of actually want to try it with the wheel now. Yeah.
Give me the wheel! It's so hard. Hold on, let me keep this picture. I'm sweating.
Excuse me, sir. How you doing today?
Hey, what seems to be the officer problem?
You got a license and registration for the vehicle?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, my.
Driver of the vehicle has a expired registration with also a suspended license.
Sir, unfortunately, you have an expired registration. We're gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle. You have both things, and I know you didn't get that done today, so sorry. I'm gonna have to. Whoa, he's running. Oh, my first big case. Here comes that detective job. Pull it over now.
At least I have one.
What? How do you know that? Huh? How did he know that? There's no way he could have known that. Turn around. Tony! Dude, my detective job. What is it, your first day here, sir? Come on, buddy.
Why is there a car there? What the hell?
What the heck? Yeah, who's that? Is that Sophia? Sophia, where did you?
Yeah.
I'm pulling up, bro.
Where are you?
Pulling up. She's just eating donuts, drinking coffee on the side of the road. Going about 50, 60 miles an hour. He's in a white car. I don't know what type of car it is.
Clocks it in.
He's white. I mean, he's not white. He's in
Oh, he's going there?
Oh, we trap him. We're gonna trap him on here.
Let's call entrapment. No.
No, it's not. I think you know the law better than me, boy. Alright, fun's over. This guy's going down. No! I'm trying to go over the pivot over.
But that wasn't a pit maneuver.
I was trying to kill him.
You would have killed me.
Oh, he's firing shots! Oh, watch out!
Baby in the car. Baby in the car. They're going to jail, dude.
We need an ambulance on the main bridge of Casino Boulevard as there is a baby on the floor. The baby is safe. I repeat, the baby is safe.
Okay.
Shot 10 times, but she's safe.
Oh, rocket launcher.
Like a shotgun or something.
I got another baby in here.
How many babies does he have?
Suspect has jumped over the railing. He is now in the canal.
Oh my god. I get out of my car, I grab my rifle, I'm scoping in on him. And then I take one shot and I drop him.
Oh, 5
One
shots.
shot.
Oh man, I can't get this gun off full auto.
Try to go out like a hero, you know. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
So Sophia, you know how to, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the hell? What the hell?
I'm using my Jedi power.
Talk. I got someone speeding. Gonna try to pull them over and see if they pull over. Oh, dude, I pressed R.
Oh, let's go, dude. Cops vanish from existence.
Alright, we'll be on the lookout.
Reporting going underneath the bridge.
Oh, I see him. He's going in towards the city.
Towards the city?
Oh god, this car is hard to drive.
Air units are en route.
I advise on the suspect.
Copy.
You see that big, dark, gray square? The
Yes,
southern side of it? That's where he's at.
my bad.
Tony's still trying to figure out where he is.
Hey, dispatch, how's it looking with everybody else?
Unit 2-1 is now racing on the racetrack.
Dude. How do I turn my engine back?
R.
Um,
Oh.
Oh, why'd you tell me R?
I think we should just restart fully.
Okay, you gotta pull over next time, bro. You just instantly started running.
No, I didn't even know you were behind me, bro. I was trying to park in my house. It's not my fault you restarted.
I mean, to be fair, when I was the guy, I pulled over and I'm drunk. Sorry, are we interrupting something, dispatch?
Dang, Con, you're making me hungry.
Con's eating drywall right now. It sounds like you're eating radio static, is what it sounds like.
How can I help you?
Try again. Huh? Cancel. Quit. Guess what? Save. Exit. That was the SCP video. So I go here. Exit out of that. I don't have to worry about that anymore. So now I just have to upload that video. So now I just have to save those two videos and yeah. Transfer. Then trash and delete. Video townhouse.
we're receiving an...
Come on!
Interceptor unit, we're receiving... Spike strips. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
Let's go.
Target has been apprehended. All units stand down.
Damn it. Huh? He was in front of me. He was in front of me. watch your EMP hit him and damn it. Damn it! Okay, why is it my skin like that?
cars a lot of the time. But I think teachers should allow students to always choose their groups. Oh, I want to go out and get something to eat.
Go out and get something to eat? No! Fortunately for you, I know how to cook.
Oh, what?
I can whip us up something right now. What can I get you started with today, my friend?
Bro, is this a restaurant?
Only the finest in town.
Alright, whatever then.
Oh, the chef's specialty. Gotcha. Coming right up.
Yo, they responded. Dear Vincent, thank you for...
Hey, Belle. One time.
This is just your daily.
No.
You want anything?
No.
Okay. I love you. Gonna stay up all night if you need
Okay.
help in the reading.
Okay.
Let's quit on the puzzle. I'll be cross-eyed.
Okay.
Come back. I love you. Stop.
Ready? Ready?
Babe, he's just my guy best friend. I swear. Babe, come on.
The line between real. I was scrolling through memes with my cousin at 3 a.m. like usual. Suddenly, someone pounded.
So me and my husband are in a huge fight right now.
Oh, how original. Someone airing their dirty laundry on social media.
He actually left, and he said he's gonna stay gone until I get my act together. So I'm gonna tell you what happened, okay?
Okay.
He works like 70 hours a week, okay? And I asked him if we could go out to eat. We went out to eat yesterday, and I asked him again, go out to eat again. He said that this can't be something we do on a routine basis, and I'm just like, why not?
Well, I can think of multiple very good reasons why a person shouldn't make going out to eat on a regular basis a thing. But let's hear what they have to say.
Why not? When you have the money to do it, and you make all that money, why can't we do that? He says, because we're supposed to be saving.
That's a reasonable response, and it sounds like they have their priorities where they should be.
We're supposed to save? What are we investing in? Why are we saving in the first place?
Well, there is this thing called the future, and a lot of individuals believe in putting money aside in case they need it, or, heaven forbid, saving up so they can actually retire someday.
First of all, what I'm not going to do is sit here and allow someone to tell me what my money, that's my money too, because we're married. I'm not going to allow someone to tell me what my money is going to go towards.
It definitely sounds like someone should, because at least one person in that relationship is responsible enough not to think of just the here and now.
And if he's going to keep it up, then he don't have to come back.
Right. So if they keep being responsible and forward thinking, then someone doesn't want them around.
If you have a bunch of friends from the opposite gender, you're a red flag. You're a red flag.
I'm sure that if we wait long enough, that statement will somehow make sense.
Because there's no way they all friend zone you.
Wow. Really? Now this is going to come as a great shock to some, but there are individuals out there that choose, of their own free will, to remain single and not try to date every member of the opposite gender that they come into contact with. Shocking, I know.
Especially, does your person look like me?
Left my home and family to ensure your safety and freedom, and I've been working on the front lines. Could you help me by pressing the follow button?
I'm curious.
Where were you?
I literally just walked out of the house.
Grounded.
Why?
You could have died.
From our driveway.
Go to bed. It's 5 p.m.
I took the walls off your room. No privacy. I'm gonna call CPS.
With what phone? I smashed it.
You can make decisions when you're 18. I'm 20.
No. Cool. I called you earlier.
Yeah, I was hit by a car.
Why didn't you answer?
I was hit
Always
by
answer the phone when I call, understand?
Okay.
Good, now go to the dungeon.
Can I go for a walk?
No.
Can I play a game?
No. Can I do anything? No.
I'm gonna go hang out with my friends.
No, friends are bad influences. You're cutting them off.
I'll just be depressed.
Depression isn't real.
Why was your location off? My phone died.
Liar, I'm setting off your chip.
What?
Ow!
I'm an adult. You can't keep treating me like
You follow my rules under my roof.
Then I'll
like us. I don't. Why don't we have a relationship? You're evil.
My daughter is so lazy. Is she really? Yeah, like she's always tired, yet she's constantly resting. She never wants to get up to go to school or get up to go hang out with her friends. All she wants to do is just lay in the fetal position in her bed all day and stare blankly at the wall. Is there a chance she just has depression? My daughter is so lazy that she hasn't taken a shower or changed her clothes in weeks, and when I asked her why she hasn't sent in any of her college applications, she just looked down at the floor and mumbled, "What's the point of going to college? What's the point of doing literally anything?" Okay, dude, I think your daughter might actually have a pretty severe case of depression. No, she's just lazy. Like, I signed her up with a track team, but I guess my daughter couldn't be bothered to break a sweat because the coach called me and told me that she hasn't even bothered to show up to practice. Wait, if she's not going to track practice, where is she going? Oh, apparently she's just going up to the roof of the school to stare forebodingly down at the pavement below, but that's not important. What's important is somehow getting this girl some work ethic. Your daughter doesn't need work ethic, she needs emotional support and mental health resources. No, I'm telling you, my daughter is just lazy, she does not have depression, and I know that because her whole life she's been a super happy, cheerful, hardworking girl up until like 4 months ago. Well, what happened 4 months ago? Nothing significant that I can think of. Well, aside from her transferring schools, her boyfriend dumping her, and her mom passing away. Okay, my daughter...
It turns out a lot of people...
Small businesses all over America.
Hello, Sarah. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I gave the assignment for the final yesterday.
Get ready.
Chuck, the day the boys' group chat gets leaked is the day everyone's doomed. We're all going down together. Some of us will literally have to go to prison for the rest of our life. Yeah, we'll never see sunlight, the day of light again. Because some of the stuff that...
Why are you still in this game? Why are you still walking in my room with a knock? 2 questions, me and you, none of the answer to. Get out.
If you're not home by 10, it's gonna be a problem.
I won't even be home by 11. Let's go in a minute. 2 hours. Close the door. What? Whoa. Have you tried the greatest fucking piece of all time?
Well, that sounded like a challenge. Oh, hey, Michael, you're early to class for once.
Miss Johnson, I've been waiting for your arrival. Do you know what day it is today, Miss Johnson?
Yes, it's Tuesday.
Precisely. But it's not no ordinary Tuesday. It's Kahoot Day. It's the big day that you promised. Like you said yesterday, we're playing Kahoot today.
You're right, I do have Kahoot planned for class today.
Beautiful. And would you mind opening the door?
Yeah. Okay, class is waiting on a few more students to put in their Kahoot names.
I can finally shine. So many names to choose from, but only one will make the final cut.
Bro, what's taking you so long? You just put in your name?
Comrade, have you decided on a name yet? Are you ready to shine and get the glory we deserve?
I like my name.
What? Just want to roll out?
Because why the fuck did I just see a man post on Instagram 33 minutes ago and he has 100 fucking likes?
Okay, and that is a problem somehow because why?
And he's not famous.
Sounds like jealousy. was a complete shock, but a person doesn't have to be famous in order to post content that people actually like. That's the key part.
I swear to fucking God, if that don't get off social media, I'm gonna make the cartel putting hits on ice look like fucking beginner bullshit.
Ew. That just really goes to show that jealousy really is not.
There's a trend right now on TikTok. Whenever you search up my account, it literally shows you the first ever TikTok video you've ever watched. And bro, when I checked it out for myself, it honestly, have you heard?
Whenever I see a child that is highly addicted to an iPad, I always look at the back of their head. And 9 times out of 10, it is flat as a board. The parents never tried from the beginning.
I grew up in an emotionally abusive household, and this is one way I choose to parent my kids differently. Because I said so does not exist, and our kids are allowed to talk back. They're not being disrespectful, they're communicating. If one of my kids asks me something and I say no, I don't say no. Well, why? Because I said so. I say no because, and then I explain why the answer is no. And if they don't completely agree with my no, or understand why I said no, they're allowed to, plead their case, if you will. They're like, alright, I hear you, but I want to do this because of this. And we hear them out. Sometimes the answer is still no. And they're like, alright, fine. We give them the space to communicate how cozy full that to.
Okay, you may not believe me, but I just had a bald eagle drop a cat through my windshield, and it absolutely shattered my windshield.
Yeah, that's a woman in North Carolina calling police saying an eagle flying over the highway dropped a cat it had picked up. The driver is okay. Sadly, the cat did not make it. One witness said it was the craziest thing they've ever.
Are you ready for ice season?
Let me out! Let me out! This is round of dance! I'm begging for help.
You guys want to know, but just because the kid is yours does not mean their life is yours. Parents, if your child is getting older, they're going to want more freedom. Keeping them locked down will only drive them further away. Some parents are afraid of letting that power over their child go. Some don't even realize it. And if you do it because you're worried, that's a different story. But the best way you can protect them is to help prepare them. Let them go out and try stuff on their own. Let them make mistakes so they can learn from them. Sure, you need to give them direction, but if they want advice, they will ask for it. You do not need to force a lesson on them every time. The best way a kid can learn is by making a mistake and learning from it.
We're looking for a like a podcast.
I'm afraid.
Now that I got a piece of that, you seem kind of down right now. Here's a.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Here's the part 2 for places to hide things from your strict parents. The first one is in between your mattress and the box spring. I think the bottom one is called a box spring. I would always hide my little trap phones in there because it was easy to slide them in between. Especially if I heard people coming down the hall, I would literally just shove it right in between. Another one is dresser drawers. You can pull them out and they usually have a space on the bottom that you can put stuff in, and it's a little lifted, so when you slide your drawer in, it usually doesn't get stuck. You put something small enough, like a phone or something. Lamps are also another really good one. I'll put a picture of the kind of lamp I'm thinking of, but you can put something in the bowl part of the lampshade. It's literally like a lampshade shaped like a bowl. Okay, just
Hey, I'm Stephen Curry. Did you know there are only 34 days until Christmas? Did you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to the field where.
So, Trump just made it official that nursing is not a professional degree. What the fuck? Does he know how many years it takes to become a nurse? How much work?
The wabi-sabi trend is the worst trend I've ever seen known to man. Because if you were doing this to your partner, just know that you're going to be broken up with.
When my dad.
So I just found out I was blocked by my favorite Yahoo TikToker. Can someone tell me why anyone would block me when they have the same interests? Can anyone tell me?
because they're completely defenseless. It's very rare to see someone get a nuke in a match. Whether they're on your team or are even an enemy, there's a golden rule that every respectable player follows. If you notice them heading to the battlefield, make sure to let them drop their nuke out of respect. If your aircraft receives major damage in flight but can still be flown, don't just leave your aircraft out of frustration. Instead, you must try to keep it in the air. After getting close to your airfield, try your best to safely bring it back down to the runway. You likely...
Here's what you'll get served if you follow QVC on TikTok.
Wait, please tell me. When you go back to the airport in America, they will give you big suitcase of money? That is not what happens at the airport. Oh, don't lie to me. They give you the big money when you land at the airport. USD. I'm thinking about Uncle. You got it all. Stop lying in America. I'm lazy.
Stop calling them lazy. They're not lazy. You don't know how much effort it takes for them just to get up, just to get out of bed, just to brush their teeth, to take a shower, to eat. Sometimes they can't even do that. They only have so much energy and they're using it all right now just to stay alive. So stop calling them lazy.
Oh, you've done it now, Buster. I am officially peeved. You've got my hand.
If your battery percentage is 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%, 6%, 7%, 8%, 9%, 10%, 11%, 12%, 13%, 14%, 15%, 16%, 17%, 18%, 19%, 20%, 21%, 22%, 23%, 24%, 25%, 26%, 27%, 28%.
There's a video of a class of high school sophomores crashing out because their teacher made them write a single paragraph of 5 sentences. And like when I first saw that video, I could not believe my eyes because they were really complaining.
I love when I randomly start talking to myself for no reason in this car, and then I catch someone looking at me, so then I have to make believe I'm on a fucking phone call with somebody, so I don't look like I'm a fucking psychotic piece of shit. Like, the guy's looking at me. I'm just gonna start fucking
Throwing some hand signs out there.
start acting like I'm in an argument with somebody. I do this literally 2 times a day. Yes, I'm a fucking weirdo. I love when I randomly start talking to myself for no reason in this car, and then I catch someone looking.
My husband is leaving for 5 days on a boys trip, and I'm completely redoing his gaming office.
You know, when you were little, you presented a problem to your parents, and they just kind of brushed it off because they thought you were just a little kid being exaggerating. But then it turns out later, once you grow up and that problem is still there, you get that checked out and realize it's a lot bigger of a problem than you thought it was before, or at least your parents thought it was. Because growing up, my whole life, I breathed through my nose, and I ate with my mouth open, and I was just always snotty. And my dad was always just like, close your mouth, close your mouth, close your mouth. Nobody wants to see your food while you're eating. I went through years of him telling me that. Just to find out, 2 months ago, I have a deviated septum. Yep, we got a Navage. The Navage didn't work on me. So we're like, huh.
Here, me, want to try?
Hey, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Hi, I'm on 12 and out there. If a woman ever says, "What color should I get my nails?" I'm going to get my nails done right now.
With over 2 years of war, Thunder experience, here's my highest vehicles. Let's say round 3.3. Let's say 7.0. German round 6.7.
Stay
absolutely not normal for everyone in your family to walk around.
We're approaching the time of year where it's starting to get cold outside, and yet those people wearing shorts and no jacket feel the need to tell everybody around them how they just don't get cold. Like I promise.
When my husband
Listening to songs I loved as a kid, but now with an adult mind. Or, you guys are determined to ruin every song for me. Everyone was requesting Positions by Ariana Grande, and I love that song during COVID. There's nothing possibly bad about it, right? Please?
To the chat for a sec, War Thunder, various unwritten rules that you should follow. When heading towards a capture point, make sure to take a quick look around. If you have friendly tanks driving slightly behind you, don't immediately drive onto the point. Instead, wait for them to arrive, and then you can capture the zone to give everyone the full rewards. If someone bombs you from a plane in ground battles, there's only one correct option. Although you could choose to let them be, this doesn't follow War Thunder's code. Instead, you must spawn into an anti-air and shoot the aircraft down. Sometimes you might notice planes crash during takeoff in air battles. When you do notice this occurring, make sure to press T, 4, and then 6 on your keyboard, which sends out a radio message in the chat. You might notice at times that you're following your teammate. When doing so, make sure to give them space to reverse. If they go to fire at an enemy but miss a shot, don't make them get stuck on you. Absolutely no one wants a teammate like this.
Planes release and drop their rudimentary but effective 500.
Not the data science guy. Scott.
You know what's the actual worst? Is when you're mid doom scroll sesh and you accidentally tap somebody's live stream. Yeah, I hate that.
Did you know that
Okay, so I just found out that my kid's school, she's 7, she's in 2nd grade, that they had an hour and a half lockdown today at school. And it was a real one. There was a real threat. There was a child at the school who had been suspended, 5th grader, had been suspended for attacking a teacher and literally knocking the teacher out. And this student was suspended, but then came back the next day. And his friends told the yard duty told the administration office, and then they locked down the school. The school didn't tell us at the time, which is, I kind of get. Like, if I were to get a text that the school is locked down, I would freak the fuck out. So, like, I totally get that. But what we got afterwards was, like, the vaguest email that was like, and we got it at like 5:30, and this happened in the morning, and the email was basically like, you know, there was an incident at school today, it's been handled, we did have a lockdown, period. But they didn't tell us that
This closet.
Ready. Ready.
No, you are not Top Gun Maverick, bro. My
first impressions, I don't know, bro. I mean, it's very maneuverable, but kind of feels slow, you know? I'm not used to biped. Okay, this guy is actually going for me.
That's one small step for man.
When y'all said the job market was cooked, I thought y'all meant like 6-figure jobs. Tell me why I just got rejected.
From McDonald's.
I went to
4 years of college.
working on a...
Masters right now.
I thought college was going to be the answer. I was told if you went to college.
Get off TikTok. TikTok is for girls. Instagram Reels is for boys.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Anyways, fellas, what's one thing you bought as an adult that your parents wouldn't be proud of? I'm sorry.
Things middle schoolers shouldn't be doing. As a freshman in high school, here's my advice for you guys. First, don't be adding random people back on your Snapchat. They could literally just be a 60-year-old creepy man behind the screen. I don't think people understand the amount of creeps there are on Snap. Just because it says you have like 2+ mutual friends does not mean you need to be texting and snapping that person. Also guys, make sure you comment everybody's Therapy page. Okay, next, don't be writing on the bathroom walls. I cannot tell you the amount of times I would walk into the stall and there's just like weird writing all over it. I'm sorry, but this is not art class. We don't need to be writing all the different swear words we know on the stall. Okay, next, please don't be making ship accounts for your grade. You're honestly just asking for drama at this point. I feel like this is kind of bullying in a way because you're literally taking pictures of people from the yearbook and shipping them. No one wants to be involved in that. Lastly, don't be the person that doesn't flush the toilet. I get that a lot of times the toilets are broken, but if you're...
If I ever die unexpectedly
this time...
Men struggle too, you know? Because the way that the world...
Stephanie is so ugly. I don't even know why she shows up anymore.
Ronnie, this is exactly what your friend looks like.
Here are things that I would do at school, like...
Cherry bombs. Hand it over. What? Give me your phone. No. Excuse me. No. Give it to me. No. Am I speaking in a foreign language? Well, clearly because you don't know the word no means. You were texting in my class. I was texting my mom while I was teaching. It was urgent. Well, you can do that on your own time. Actually, I can't. She just went into surgery. Then you'll see her when she comes out. I'm not giving you my phone. Pardon? It belongs to me. Did you pay for it? What? Well, you said it's your phone, but I assume someone else pays the bill. Most likely mom or dad. What does that have to do with anything? It doesn't belong to you because you didn't pay for it. My mom can take it if she wants. Oh wait, she can't because she's in surgery. Would you like to go to the principal's office? Sure, I'd love to. Great, give me your phone first. Oh my god, I won't have you disrupting my class. I'm disrupting your class. Precisely. And the entire time that you've been standing here repeatedly, you could have been in a lecture on 4 of Henry's 6 wives. You know what? I'm not going to ask you again. It's my phone. It's my classroom. Did you pay for it?
And the things middle schoolers shouldn't be doing. Coming from a freshman in high school, so here are my tips for you.
Wondering if teachers can legally search your phone? The answer is yes, with limitations.
So, I have an account that I was in the Creator Rewards program with, okay? And
The top 3 worst classes to have in the beginning of the day. I mean, number 3 is computer science. My eyes are barely open. The last thing I do now in the morning is debug something. It's like learning a brand new language, but 10 times worse. And number 2 is a surprise that no one is organic chemistry. Taking this at 8 a.m. in the morning, you failed before you even walked into the class. Professors who teach this at 8 o'clock in the morning have no soul. And number 1 is calculus 2. Can't understand half the stuff you learn in calc in the middle of the day, let alone while I'm still basically asleep. I had to take this class 3 times because I kept falling asleep during my lectures. Finally passed when I got put onto this note taker to take notes for me.
This particularly will listen and transcribe your lectures.
There, if you're a guy, just let me ask you one question. When a girl texts you, why is it so hard to respond? There, if you're a guy, just let me ask you one question.
guy didn't give me room to back up. Come on! Why didn't that guy give me room to back up? You were supposed to give people room to back up, and he didn't. Hopefully my next game, I have the B point, because as you saw, I could just line up and just start shooting. Just start shooting at everybody. But you were supposed to give room to your buddies. And guess what? He didn't. He didn't give room to his buddies for some reason. Damn it! I got the same point again. Why do I keep getting the same point again?
Crew position. Laying out.
through the night. Speaking of which, Alice, how's the herpes doing, Alice? How will this deal help average Americans? Well, for that, we heard from Dr. Oz.
We thought it was 125 million pounds. Mr. President, our estimate, based on the company numbers as well, is Americans will lose 135 billion pounds by the midterms.
£135 billion? Now, I'm not a doctor or the Wizard of, but I gotta say, that seems like a lot of pounds. Let's break down those numbers. 135 billion pounds divided by approximately 343 million Americans means on average we'll each be losing 393 pounds per American. Wow. I'm gonna wear a two-piece next summer.
Dorothy,
I'm guessing
you
Dr. Oz
weaker.
lost some weight after pulling those numbers out of his ass. Now, 393 pounds apiece. Before we show you what happened next in the Oval Office, I just want to let you know everybody involved is okay. Do you understand that? Good, okay. Iman?
For nearly 150 years, my company, Eli Lilly, has been... Whatever you do, it's better with a website from Hostinger. It's time to bring your ideas to life online.
Adolf Hitler is giving a speech in a beer hall in Munich. Right behind him in the column, a bomb has been hidden away, and it is about to go off. The German carpenter and Nazi opponent Georg Elser has planned this moment for months. He knew Hitler would be here tonight. He knew when exactly the Führer would give a speech. Elser installed explosives with a time fuse. At exactly 9:20 p.m., his bomb is supposed to detonate. The explosion causes the entire ceiling above the podium to collapse. 63 people get injured. 8 die. But Hitler isn't one of them. He left the beer hall earlier than expected at 9:07 p.m. Georg Elser failed. But this was just one of many attempts to assassinate Hitler. One of almost 40. Today, we take a look at some of the most spectacular plans to rid the world of the Nazi leader. Why did they all fail? How did he keep getting away? Was Hitler just that lucky? Or was there more to it? This is Henning von Tresco, a first general staff officer in the Wehrmacht. At first, he's a supporter of Hitler when he seizes power in 1933. But that will soon change. Tresco's turning point comes in 1941, when Germany attacks the Soviet Union. He thinks Hitler's invasion is military madness. He thinks they will lose the war. But Tresco also has moral concerns. He knows about the mass murder of Jewish people. He knows what the regime is doing. A resolve forms within him. He's convinced that this mad dictator must be stopped at all cost. And in spring of 1943, Tresco makes his move. He manages to persuade his commander-in-chief Günther von Kluge to invite Hitler to Smolensk in the Soviet Union. Here, Tresco is stationed, and the Führer agrees. On March the 13th, 1943, he makes a stopover in Smolensk on his flight from Vinnytsia to his headquarters in East Prussia. At lunch, Tresco asks Lieutenant Colonel Heinz Brandt, who is traveling with Hitler on the plane, for a favor. Brandt is to deliver a package containing 2 bottles of Control cognac to a friend of Tresco's in East Prussia. Tresco tells him that he lost a bet. Instead of 2 bottles of alcohol, however, the package contains a bomb with a detonator. Tresco wants to feign an airplane accident. His co-conspirator, Fabian von Schlabrendorf, secretly activates the time capsule and then hands the package to Brandt. The plane takes off at around 3 p.m. On board are Hitler, Brandt, and the bomb. The bomb is supposed to explode within an hour. Schlabrendorf set the timer by crushing a glass vial filled with a corrosive liquid in the time capsule. The airplane should crash at about the height of Minsk. But Hitler lands in his headquarters unscathed. Brandt had packed the package in the cold cargo hold. The acid detonator had frozen. Tresco immediately calls Heinz Brandt and tells him that he accidentally gave him the wrong package. The next day, Schlabrendorf flies to East Prussia, exchanges the package with 2 bottles of cognac, and defuses the bomb. Producing videos like this one takes a lot of time, and we actually deal with math and science quite a bit while building 3D scenes. A great way to approach challenging subjects is Brilliant. Brilliant is a platform that helps you learn new skills across various subjects like math, programming, and artificial intelligence. With thousands of interactive lessons, you can customize the content to fit your needs and work through exercises at your own pace. For example, Brilliant offers a course on probability. You will learn the basics and how to make predictions using probability theory. If that's not your cup of tea, there's a vast library of other topics. New lessons are added every month. If you want to check out Brilliant, you can get started today. Scan this QR code or visit brilliant.org/Bern and try it for free for a full 30 days. You'll also get 20% off an annual premium subscription. The link is in the description. Tresco's assassination attempt failed, but he didn't get caught either. In fact, he was part of a sworn circle of military resistance fighters determined to kill Hitler, and they were far from giving up. A key figure in the group was Lieutenant Colonel Klaus Schenk Graf von Stauffenberg. Over the years, he became the head of the military conspiracy. Tresco and Stauffenberg were close companions, and they were always looking for a new opportunity to eliminate the Führer. They didn't have to wait for long. Fast forward 9 months. This is Axel Freiherr von dem Busche. He's an officer, almost 2 meters tall, blonde, and has blue eyes. He truly embodies the Nazi ideal. This appearance is supposed to provide him with the perfect opportunity to kill Hitler. Von dem Busche and a group of other soldiers are to present the new Wehrmachtsuniform to Hitler at his headquarters. Von dem Busche plans to use a hidden British hand grenade to blow himself up along with the dictator. But then in Berlin, a railroad wagon is destroyed by an Allied bomb. It contained the new uniforms. No uniforms, no presentation. The meeting is postponed. By then, von dem Busche isn't an option anymore. Just 1 month earlier, he was seriously wounded. One of his legs had to be amputated. Instead, Stauffenberg now wants the 21-year-old Lieutenant Ewald Heinrich von Kleist to trade his life for Hitler's death. The young lieutenant takes his time to think about it and agrees. Von Kleist is ready to do the job and prepares. But Hitler cancels the appointment on short notice. On July 7, 1944, the presentation of the new Wehrmacht uniforms finally takes place at a castle near Salzburg. This time, Major General Helmut Stief is chosen as the assassin. He too is part of the resistance group. The odds of success are extremely high. An explosion at that distance is nearly unsurvivable. It's the perfect opportunity. Then, at the last minute, Stief hesitates and backs out. Sure, he wants to see Hitler dead, but he isn't willing to sacrifice his life for it.
Facts. The holidays are for everyone. Even Grinches get trees. The best gifts come.
It's almost like in the industrial revolution. It's not just that you run the same factory.
Yet, the group around Stauffenberg doesn't give up. They plan a new attack. This time, Stauffenberg wants to do it himself. He aims not only to kill Hitler, but also to bring down the entire Nazi regime in one coordinated strike. In the early morning of July 20th, 1944, Stauffenberg and First Lieutenant Werner von Haeften fly from Berlin to the Führer's headquarters. Stauffenberg is to report on the Eastern Front at a meeting with Hitler. It presents the perfect opportunity for Stauffenberg. He plans to arm 2 bombs in his briefcase, place it near Hitler during the meeting, and leave the room before the bombs go off. Then he plans to fly back to Berlin, where he and other resistance fighters plan to take over power after Hitler's death. At the Führer's headquarters, Stauffenberg learns that the time of the meeting has been changed. Due to a visit of the Italian dictator Benito Mussolini, it is moved forward by half an hour. At around 12:15, Stauffenberg pretends to want to change his shirt. Together with Haeften, he wants to secretly activate the time fuse for the bomb before the meeting begins. But they get interrupted and told to hurry not to be late for the meeting. Therefore, they can only arm 1 of the 2 explosives. So Stauffenberg doesn't pack the second one and leaves it with Haeften. He then enters the meeting. He puts his briefcase down near his target at the end of the table. Hitler and the bomb are now separated by only about 1.3 meters. Stauffenberg gives his report and then immediately leaves the room, supposedly to make an important phone call. Everything is going according to plan. A few minutes later, Hitler leans over the table to further discuss war strategy, and the bomb detonates. Stauffenberg watches the explosion from 200 meters away and is certain Hitler is finally dead. He flies back to Berlin with Haeften to continue Operation Valkyrie. They plan to blame the SS and the Gestapo for Hitler's death. Then they want to take power and put an end to the Nazi dictatorship. But Operation Valkyrie failed. In the meeting room, the pressure wave caused the ceiling to collapse, and there's now a gaping hole in the floor where the briefcase once stood. The loud explosion ruptured the eardrums of almost everyone present. 4 people died. Almost all of the others are injured. Only 2 people got off lightly. One of them is Adolf Hitler. The fact that Hitler leaned over the table during the explosion saved his life. He was only thrown slightly upwards by the force of the explosion. If Stauffenberg had also placed a second bomb in his briefcase, the explosion probably also would have killed Hitler. With the failed assassination attempt on Hitler, the planned coup to end the Nazi regime also fails only a few hours later. Stauffenberg and the 3 other main plotters are shot that very night in the courtyard of the Blender block. Those are the headquarters of the General Army Office, and it was the heart of military resistance. 200 other co-conspirators also get executed. It is the last known attempt to assassinate Hitler. On April the 30th, 1945, Hitler committed in the Führerbunker in Berlin. Why did Hitler survive again and again? In old photos and video recordings, we almost always see Hitler walking around alone. That was part of his image as an invincible, untouchable dictator. But in reality, Hitler had made many precautions to protect himself. He had many highly trained bodyguards. A special security service checked all routes and locations meticulously before Hitler arrived. His whereabouts were top secret. He was always well protected when he traveled by train, car, or plane. He had his own pilot and cook. He always had his meals tasted by his personal doctor before he started eating, all to minimize the risk of an assassination. Besides these security precautions, Hitler pursued a special tactic. He allegedly once said, "Das einzige Gegenmittel ist ein unstetes Leben," which means the only antidote is an unsteady life. He often changed his routes, canceled trips at short notice, came earlier to meetings than planned, or left events earlier than expected. We don't know if and how a successful assassination would have changed Germany's history. What would have happened if Hitler had just stayed 13 minutes longer in the beer hall in 1939? Could millions of Jews have been saved if one of almost 40 recorded attempts would have succeeded? Or would someone else in the regime simply have taken his place? We will never know.
Hey, sweaty. Sweetie, you good?
Just want to spill my post-fight anti-coke drink.
Hello and welcome back to Weirdos in the Wild. The best way to start your morning is with a big frown on your face, so get ready to wear that with pride. We've got some really interesting specimens here today, so let's go ahead and take a peek at our first one. Our first journey begins with a cold call here like a telemarketer. This guy reaches out saying, "Hey, remember me?" And get used to seeing me spelled that way, because he only speaks about himself as if he's talking through the We Me channel from back in the day. And she responds by saying, "Hey, I think so," from blank, which is middle school. So they knew each other in middle school, and I'm assuming it's been quite some time since then, because then a couple months later he reaches out again saying, "Hey, you have kids yet?" It's already off to an odd start. They're clearly into their adult years here, and this guy is thinking about her from middle school, and then reaches out a couple months after making initial contact just to ask if she has kids currently. And it only gets more strange from here. She responds saying, "Hey, I don't have kids yet, why do you ask?" He goes, "Just asking, you have a boyfriend?" "I do have a boyfriend. Do you have a girlfriend? Can I tell you something?" And that's how you know this is about to go straight into the shitter here. That question, "Can I tell you something?" always seems to precede the most foul thing you'll ever hear in your life. I've read so many of these texts and watched so many bad romance videos recently that this is one of the more concerning questions you could be asked. "Can I tell you something?" or some variation of it. I'll also just never understand the purpose of typing something like that. Just fucking spit it out. Say it with your whole chest here. What's the point in acting like some kind of shy anime girl? "Oh, can I tell you something?" Like, what's the response going to be to that? No? You've made it impossible for someone to shoot that down, because then the conversation immediately gets hostile. So everyone has to say, like, "Yeah, I guess you can tell me something." So just do it. Rip the Band-Aid off. You're going to say something ridiculous anyway. Just say it without asking for permission, because we all know you're just going to fucking blabber about it anyway. She says, "Yeah, what's up?" However, even if she declined saying, "No, you can't tell me anything, leave me alone, bozo," it wouldn't have stopped this maniac. He goes, "No grill friend." So I believe he has entered this like flow state of horniness, and it's clouding his vision, so he can't type properly. "When we was in middle school, I wanted, period, to do this to you." And accidentally drops like a fucking hyperlink here. Do what? Like, "When you were in skirt, I want to make you mine. Hope you don't get mad." What an outrageous creep. "Hey, was just thinking about you in middle school, and how in middle school I wanted to make you mine. Don't get mad at me. Tee hee." Clearly caught off guard and uncomfortable, she goes, "Oh, it was a long time ago, no reason to get mad." And I think this emboldens him, because she says, "There's no reason to get mad." So he starts rubbing his hands together. "Oh, okay." And then he sends a message that he deletes. He unsends it. So there was something so bad there that even this shameless sack of cringe was like, "Ooh, no, that's too far. I'm using my mulligan." So he unsends it. But the original poster here, she apparently saw it and said that the message he unsent was saying that he wanted to pull down her panties and put his fingers inside of her. And then he goes, "If I were to do this to you, what, you let me?" The way he talks is so frustrating. It's so broken and disjointed. It's like communicating with Dobby if Dobby was hitting whippets. Clearly she declined such a generous offer, saying, "No, I have a boyfriend." I mean, back in middle school, I wasn't interested in dating or sexual activity when I was in middle school. I wanted you really bad. Oh, okay. Gets him with the Eeyore really sad. Oh, okay. This is the craziest red flag conversation ever. This should be like a self-report straight to the authorities. This man is like dangerous, it seems. Perhaps that hyperlink he accidentally dropped in the beginning was a link to the sex offenders registry with his name and face on it. This is an adult man who's fantasizing about middle school. He's not even saying like, hey, I used to know you back then and had a crush on you. He is literally fantasizing about her in middle school and him wanting to finger her. That's concerning. And that's when all hell breaks loose. The mask fully comes off, the dam breaks, and he unleashes the demon. She says, I'm a bit confused as to why you're telling me this now, because obviously anyone would be confused getting this shit out of the blue. It's really creepy. And then he goes, 'cause dear. Oh, it's already such an awful fucking start. Dropping dear like this, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. In those days, I want to pull down your panties. Not even a little bit, dear. Or excuse me, not even a little bite, dear. You there, lol? Can I ask you a personal question? When you were in middle school, you there? He is so fixated on middle school in particular. That's the big thing for him here. And he keeps talking about pulling her panties down. It's so unhinged. You there? He keeps checking to make sure there's a pulse here, that she hasn't abandoned him and called the police or something. Can I tell you something that I want to do to you in middle school? Or you mad at me, Lou, lol. If you didn't have a boyfriend, you let me do things to you? You there? Surprisingly, she was still there and hadn't blocked him yet. So she says, no, because I'm not interested, I don't really know you at all. Somehow she was able to resist his charm. I can't believe Casanova's silver tongue here was powerless against her. He says, I know, lol. Also, it's a bit weird that you're talking about a 12 to 13-year-old me and still being sexual about it. Exactly. It's so fucking weird. And then he just goes, hope you not mad at me for this things. And she says, please don't contact me again. The vibe I get from this guy is Freaky Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just reading what he keeps saying to her is so
There's nothing like learning more on purchases with Business Platinum.
Somewhere on a farm in Iowa in 2010, a hen lays an egg. In just a few short weeks, this egg will be part of a massive infection event. Thousands of people will fall ill, millions of eggs will be recalled, and several egg industry titans will ultimately land in jail. All thanks to a microscopic but mighty bacterium. Salmonella infects millions worldwide each year, causing fever, stomach cramps, and diarrhea, and these effects can be extreme. Salmonella is the leading cause of hospitalizations and deaths from food poisoning. So let's follow this microbe to find out how it makes so many people sick. We begin in the chicken's digestive tract, a major source of all salmonella infections. In chickens, salmonella bacteria often go undetected, allowing them to spread to eggs, either through the developing yolk or by passing through feces, which can then contaminate shells. Under unhygienic farming conditions, this salmonella-laden feces may also infect or contaminate other animals and crops, causing various food-linked outbreaks. Meanwhile, chicken meat can be exposed to intestinal salmonella during processing. On its journey from farm to plate, the microbe can survive extreme cold, wet, and dry conditions. However, once it moves into a human body, salmonella reveals its true talents for survival. The first hurdle is the stomach. Here, most bacterial invaders are killed off by stomach acid. But salmonella cells can detect acidic conditions, which triggers the production of acid-shock proteins. These molecules shield the bacteria from damage just long enough for it to pass into the intestines. Salmonella then faces the next gauntlet, as intestinal cells swiftly unleash microbe-destroying immune cells. But once again, the bacteria detect these changes with inbuilt sensors, and embedded within Salmonella's genome are pathogenicity islands, clusters of adaptive genes that launch the next phase of attack. They signal the construction of a specialized system that resembles a needle and syringe. Within seconds, It injects molecules called effector proteins into the intestinal cells, causing them to change their structure and swallow up the salmonella. Once inside, salmonella can then exploit the cell machinery to
Ventolect is still posting videos, but ever since his expose, he's lost all support on basically every platform.
Get the right care right away. Because life on our Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Eureka!
You don't have to make fake content to pay for your trip. Just use Kayak.
This is the most heavily guarded prison in Mexico. Tall mesh fences, huge watchtowers. The area is a no-fly zone. This prison is considered to be unescapable. Yet today, someone will escape. This someone happens to be the world's most powerful drug lord, El Chapo. He won't use any violence, nor will he climb over the fence. All he will do is walk into the shower and disappear. how El Chapo became one of the most successful drug dealers in the history of mankind, how he was hunted by authorities for decades, and how he escaped them over and over again. And it's the story of how an interview with a Hollywood actor and a failing car engine finally brought him down. Joaquin Archibald Guzman Loera was born on April 4, 1957, in a poor family in a poor neighborhood, the village La Tuna in Mexico's Sierra Madre Mountains. Boys here don't grow up wishing to be astronauts, firefighters, or doctors. They want to become drug traffickers. It's a way to make money, and money is a way out. People will call Guzman El Chapo because of his height. He doesn't grow taller than 1.67 meters. El Chapo drops out of school early. He doesn't even finish elementary school. Instead, he spends his time working on the marijuana and poppy fields, a family tradition. From a young age, El Chapo is extremely ambitious. He makes friends with big names in the local drug scene, determined to rise through the ranks of Mexican organized crime. First, he becomes a so-called problem solver. Whenever a truckload of drug shipment misses schedule, El Chapo eliminates the person responsible. His uncompromising attitude makes him trustworthy, and he grows close to the kingpin of the Guadalajara cartel. When the boss is arrested, El Chapo keeps the business running, ultimately setting up his own organization with other traffickers, the Sinaloa cartel. He organizes planes, trucks, and rail cars to deliver cocaine and heroin into the United States, and he even builds border-crossing tunnels, a skill that will come in handy many years later. In those early years, one incident really puts El Chapo on the map. This is Juan Jesus Posadas. He's the Archbishop of Guadalajara and a cardinal, one of the
Gibby Sadworld. He appeared on set, you knew something. Whenever he appeared on set, you knew something funny, strange, or downright uncomfortable was about to happen. Gibby was a chubby, outlandish, yet lovable character casted on Nickelodeon's most popular live-action TV show in history, iCarly.
Dude, the video with Gibby when he's holding the banana is the funniest clip ever.
Gibby!
Like, why is this? It's such a stupid scene. I remember dying laughing about it.
Noah Monk is the actor behind the Gibby character. He was originally supposed to be on the show for 1 or 2 episodes, but...
Have you guys seen all of iCarly? I don't know how old iCarly is for my chat. Because do you think, like, kids today watch iCarly? Like, 8-year-olds right now? Probably not. I think Gen Z, I think the youngest person today that's probably like watched iCarly is probably, 13, 14, probably 13. I think 13-year-olds have seen iCarly.
But provided so much comedic value that...
Because of streaming? Well, I think streaming services, and it's just like, these shows aren't really appealing to kids anymore.
Producers kept him on as a regular. Over time, Gibby got really tired of the corny children's humor. Plus, constantly being the butt of the joke led to a lot of ramifications in his real life.
Yeah, dude, people probably harassed him.
Including people shouting at him in public, asking him to take his shirt off and dance. You'll probably be surprised to find out what Noah's career looks like today.
Just like full leading into the meme and just being like, you're Gibby, right?
Which consists of extremely cryptic and esoteric videos, along with an underground music career. Today,
I used to watch Noah Monk's videos when I was like 15. I remember watching Noah Monk on YouTube.
we're going to discuss how Noah's life was impacted by iCarly, and how he managed to escape his identity as Gibby. Noah Monk was a typical Orange County teenager who played football and went to public school. He knew he was interested in arts, so he slowly got into acting classes, which led to doing plays and performances. The acting classes would have talent agent auditions, where agents would come in and look for the next.
I never understand how people get into acting, really. Like, do you think it's just since they were a kid they enjoy, like, playing out, scenarios and, like, just, and when you're a kid and you, like, play, like, you're a chef and you have, like, a little thing or you cook, like, do they enjoy that and then it kind of, just becomes a career?
Next big star. It's the most California shit ever. At 10 years old, he got an agent who got him his first audition, which was for the show iCarly. The audition was just for an episode or two, but the production team realized how valuable he would be as a goofy side character, so he became a regular on the show for 57 episodes. One thing I could not find out is if Noah was trying to establish any credit.
How much do you think they get paid for that shit, bro? I always wonder that. Like, do you think they made life-changing money from iCarly? Probably not, bro. That, like, nothing. Unless they're getting, like, what is it called when you get checks, like residuals? Like, the people on Friends are millionaires. Oh, even when the show was so popular and it was an adult show where they were getting paid like $1 million an episode, and they get paid when it's played. But I think Disney Channel, Nickelodeon actors generally probably get paid like $1,000 an episode. They probably got paid less. I don't think they get royalties. That's probably a Googleable question. How much did iCarly make per episode? It says like $100K for these upgrades for his YouTube channel. They earned $130K from TechFoot, $100 for promoting his shoes. Dude, I feel like they probably got paid. How much do you think they got paid? iCarly got really popular. I feel like first season probably like $1,000 an episode. Like nothing. Like almost nothing for the season. For like a year's worth of acting or however long it took. 6 months of recording. I think after that, like last season of iCarly, they were probably making like $20K an episode. Which is like life-changing money, but still like, you know, they probably only have like 15 episodes a season.
Because we know he didn't have the extra debit card.
They do get paid for screen time, that's better.
The iCarly show is about a young girl who runs an internet video blog with millions of viewers. Her best friend Sam.
Bro, I kind of hate rewatching some episodes of iCarly though, because you realize how weird the show is and how like, who's the dude that ran Nickelodeon that was like obsessed with feet? Because you rewatch iCarly, and when you're a kid, you remember watching iCarly or like Victorious and being like, dude, they always show their feet, man. This is like weird. Like, you don't recognize how weird it is. You're just kind of like, yeah, I don't know, right? I mean, it's kind of funny, but you're like, yeah, that's odd. And then there'll just be like a random 2-minute scene where they're just like showing their feet. Like right here. Like they just be like gripping their toes.
Is her co-host.
That's why I stopped watching. When you were like 8 years old, you went, it's too much feet.
Freddie is their filmer / tech support, and it's all filmed in the upstairs.
Love Spencer in iCarly. Great job on Drake and Josh. Really love him on Drake and Josh.
So Carly's brother's apartment. Gibby is just a kid that goes to school with them. He's an easy target for jokes and is someone they can pick on. Quickly, by the end of season 1, he became more of a friend to them. A wacky friend, but he has a lot of endearing qualities to him. He's sweet, very friendly, pretty stupid.
And guppy, bro.
But he isn't someone you want to bully. He was totally unrelatable, consistently doing such ridiculous things that had you totally excited for the unpredictability that he would bring next.
He dressed as Wolverine in that.
Ability that he would bring next.
When does the show end? Are they like high school? I never understand. I don't remember how the show ended. They were high schoolers, right? And they graduated like senior year or something. What was it? Or was it middle school? I don't remember how old they were. How old are iCarly when it's the last episode? God, I can't Google. This elbow's hitting me. It doesn't say. There's just 5 seasons. I feel like the last season was like, oh, we're going to college. Yeah, she's moving to Italy. Like some shit like that. They only had 10 episodes in the 5th season.
He was mostly famous.
Yeah, it ended when she moved.
For his catchphrase.
Give it!
And taking.
Oh my god, no, the laugh track! Oh, that's why I can't go back. That's actually why I can't go back. Oh my god, I always forget. That like ruins the show. He goes, give it! Standing ovation? We're fucking screaming after we hear him go, give it! I know it's fake. I'm saying it's the same thing as a laugh track though. Any laugh track comedy is almost unbearable to watch. Outside of Friends. Like the ones that do it right, Almost Sunny in Philadelphia, The Office. Like it's just like they hit a joke and it's stale. Right? And that's like there's just like it's just air. There's just air time. There's no space. Right? Wait, I don't know how I feel like I'm describing this terribly. In Friends, it's like, in Friends, Big Bang Theory, Seinfeld, I think Seinfeld has a laugh track. When they make a joke, they have to actually pause. In Always Sunny in Philadelphia or something, they might have like a facial reaction and give like dead space. But most of the time, it's just like, hey, this is how a natural interaction is going to flow. They just make it funny. And that's good. But when it's like, they're going to make a joke, and if you remove, you can make it extremely many times. If you watch like Big Bang Theory or any of those shows, look up an episode without laugh tracks, and they'll make a joke, and they'll be like, hey, how was your day? Well, let's just say it could be better. Like, there'll just be, like, empty space, and it's so fucking weird. But when you watch the show, it doesn't matter, because they're just, they're filling it with laugh tracks, so it feels normal. And they're just trying to make that's not funny. And it ruins the show, too, because you realize without the laugh track, it, the jokes annoy you. Because there is a joke that can miss, but with the laugh track, it's like, whatever, it's playful. You play it off. But then you actually listen to it, it's unbearable.
His shirt off. I don't know how or why he decided to take his shirt off, but after he did it one time, it became a normal thing. Make sure you're hydrated while watching this video. At the time, Noah didn't mind this. iCarly was his first acting job, so he was basically willing to do anything. However, Noah was very aware of what people were saying online about him. iCarly was a TV show about a web show, but they actually had a real website with blog posts, polls, and trivia. Viewers could also leave comments on the website. Noah says that at age 10 and 11, he was reading rude comments about his appearance, which obviously made him feel bad. His parents even...
I mean, you gotta be a loser to go on the fucking iCarly blog and be actively updated with that, dog. I gotta be serious. If you're watching iCarly and your day-to-day basis, you're pulling up the iCarly website to post your opinion about how you don't like Gibby on the blog, that's like, what level of obsession as a 9-year-old do you have to have with the fucking iCarly cast for you to be hate posting on an iCarly blog?
He even discovered a website for people with fat boy fetishes that he was posted all over.
What?
Needless to say, Noah had mixed emotions of fat boy fetishes that he was posted all over. Needless to say, Noah had mixed emotions about the whole taking his shirt off thing. His parents never forced him to continue acting. It was his passion. They were always around and kept a close eye on him. Noah speaks nothing but the highest praise of his parents. They raised him right. Head thrashing to a dirty bass dubstep drop with Noah Monk, just like old times. This cringy 2012 tweet indicates that Noah and Nathan had a love for dubstep. Noah also said that when he was around 13, one of the iCarly production members, Daniel Gonzalez, no, not this
I was gonna say, did Danny Gonzalez have anything to do with iCarly? That would have been so weird. I feel like that's a fact I've never heard.
Gave him MF Doom and De La Soul mixtapes. So it's pretty evident that Noah discovered his love for music in general during the iCarly years, which led him to becoming a music producer / DJ, which we will get to. The last episode of iCarly was filmed in late 2011.
Yeah, no, that episode's weird. I don't like when they do the mannequin shit like that. Yo, you remember the Halloween episode where they get trapped in Freddy's mom's closet and it's really dark and there's like a ghost or something? That episode gave me nightmares.
In 2011, and by seasons 4 and 5, Gibby was the main character. His success and evolution on iCarly was so prominent that Dan Schneider felt he deserved his own spin-off TV show, Gibby. This show still remains...
Giddy's a show? There's a show just for Giddy?
Still remains somewhat of a mystery. I'm here editing the very first episode of Giddy, or whatever we end up calling the show. It's making me laugh hard.
Oh, did it never come out?
Noah Monk equals genius. There was a pilot episode filmed and edited according to Dan, but never aired or leaked onto the internet. All we have is the title card and logo for the show. We also have 46 pages of the script for the first episode, one picture of what seems to be the cast and crew, and a few photos of what appears to be the film set.
Dude, they have a whole set for a show that never even aired once? What makes them not air it?
Of what seems to be the cast and crew, and a few photos of what appears to be the film set. All of this is technically unconfirmed. Dan was begging Noah to show him his feet, and that's why we never got the... I'm just kidding. We don't know what happened exactly. But we do know that Gibby never got his own shit.
Yeah, dude, I remember they used to put, feet. They would be obsessed with spaghetti. Spaghetti and fucking toast. Spaghetti with feet.
Yeah. And in 2012 marked the official end of iCarly. 5 seasons in what some...
Yeah, spaghetti, tacos. Oh my god, my feet are in the spaghetti. I'd be like, dude, what?
It's the best Nickelodeon live-action show of all time. Noah stayed busy, trying to get roles in other shows and films immediately. In 2012, he got a main character role in a Nickelodeon TV movie called Nicky Deuce. It was essentially the family-friendly reboot of The Sopranos, which included most of the original Sopranos characters, including James Gandolfini. The film didn't go into theaters, and it isn't highly praised or anything, but acting alongside those legends is a major accomplishment.
There's nobody in the room who's a better gift giver than me. But there's no gatekeeping around here. I'm telling you right now. For anybody...
It's time for a red fight song! Tailgate!
After this film, Noah was sick of children's TV and the corniness of the humor. He knew it was time to leave.
It is corny as fuck. I don't think I could watch any of those shows now and like actually laugh. And they're all these really, it's like, you know, Zoe 101, how it's filmed at that like college in Cali, and any of the iCarly shows, like none of them really feel real, like an actual like high schooler experience. It all just seems like very glamorous. Like that one set was so lit up and nice and like San Francisco like fucking vibe. I don't know. It just the one show that really feels real is Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. Like, so not real, but the actual set just looks like an old 2008 high school. Like it just looks like, hey, this is like an older high school that people would actually attend.
Nickelodeon in the past forever. In 2013, he went back to high school for his senior year. He doesn't consider himself a social outcast, but had a difficult time mixing in with kids who knew each other their whole lives. He would spend most of his free time on Ableton learning how to make music. He produced dubstep under the name Noxic. Then moved on.
Dude, I used to listen to dubstep and rave Monster Cat every day going to school. Like every single day.
On the EDM trap.
Make the brown shake. I mean, it's still good as hell.
And even experimented with rapping a little bit. It didn't take long for him to want to get back into acting. Luckily, he landed a role as Naked Rob in the 1980s-based sitcom The Goldbergs.
Oh my god! I remember! Oh my god! Wait, I remember watching The Goldbergs when that shit, back when I had cable TV, because cable fucking sucks ass. The Goldbergs would always be on. Nobody's ever made that show, I gotta say. Everybody's seen The Goldbergs, but nobody watches The Goldbergs. If it's on, it's on. You'll watch it. I remember watching that and seeing Noah Monk and being like, bro, that's giddy. What's the one where they have the really, oh my god, there's so many like random like family sitcoms that are so forgettable. What's the one with Rick? The Middle. The Middle is like the most forgettable fucking show you've ever seen. And it's not even that. Y'all ever seen The Middle? Not Malcolm in the Middle. Just The Middle. Like this is just like, yeah, some white family from America. Don't really know any of the actors' names, but they're there. Malcolm in the Middle. Is Malcolm in the Middle forgettable? I feel like Malcolm in the Middle is more known. And they have Bryan Cranston in Malcolm in the Middle. This show's old for me. I never watched Malcolm in the Middle. This show's oldest. When did Malcolm in the Middle come out? Release date 2000. Yeah, that's too old for me. I remember George Lopez. Wow, you remember George Lopez? Oh my word. Modern Family. Modern Family's I think Modern Family's a more known show. Like if you mention, I could like look at the Malcolm in the Middle cast and know people. I could look at George Lopez and know people, but anybody from the Middle, no. Dude, like these people are all famous outside of like the kids, but like I know everybody else. Seen them in all their shit. Not this kid. You know this kid's like a turbo genius, by the way, Luke. You know this kid's like a verifiable like IQ. He has like a 160 IQ. He's like a fucking genius. Like he has to play a dumb kid. He's like the dumbest character in the whole show, which is so weird because it's like you would assume he would play like a smarter role.
Plays a side character that acts as a best friend to the main character. He's been in 77 episodes, and the show has run for 9 seasons. He somehow managed to land 2 back-to-back shows that lasted for an above-average amount of seasons, which is very impressive in Hollywood. However, it seems like Noah still had the ghost of Gibby lurking above him. His new passions were not met with the utmost praise from fans. He was now 18 and a few years removed from Nickelodeon. Whenever he would post about his music, his new projects, or anything he was interested in, he would be flooded with troll and hate comments, accompanied with people making him feel insecure about his appearance. He abandoned...
Yeah, this was also like the worst time to be on social media now is a shithole, but dude, like 2013 to 2016 were probably like the worst years to be a YouTuber in terms of hate, but also people just getting away with any fucking
thing. And the Noah Monk Instagram and Twitter because of trolls and people just call.
Dude, like the YouTubers, obviously we all watch like Minecraft YouTubers then, bro. But like I remember watching when I was like 11, 12, like just watching iDubbbz. Like I know iDubbbz has had like a full, we're not gonna get into that now, like full transformation, apologize for everything, whole thing. But like I remember watching iDubbbz when I was like 11 and like him just saying the fucking most appalling things ever.
Calling Gibby.
Yeah, the whole Leafy iDubbbz H3 era.
He was kind of a punching bag on the show, so he feels like the fans.
Filthy Frank, Max Mofo. I mean, I met Cold Ones is its own separate thing. Max Mofo and Anything for Views. I met them at TwitchCon in San Diego. But like, I remember watching Max Mofo, Filthy Frank, Anything for Views, iDubbbz, fucking H3.
Let's do it back to him. Not figuring out how to separate Gibby, the character, and Noah Monk, the real person. Noah doesn't take it too personally, but it definitely gets tiring when you're trying to move on with your life, talk about your music or your personal interests, and everyone wants you to remain that thing that you were at age 13. He did also deal with people demanding him to take his shirt off, literally yelling across a restaurant while he's trying to eat with his family. One time, even a random girl just jumped on his back while he was walking down the street. He started to resent the Gibby character a little bit, and Noah is truly a sweet and wholesome guy. He didn't want to resent his past. It led to an angsty phase for him. He really leaned into his interest of SoundCloud rap and producing. He started an obscure YouTube channel called Sad World Online.
What the fuck is this? I have never. What is this?
The 20-year-old started consistently posting his avant-garde, over-edited, poorly scripted shitpost comedy that quickly developed a cult fan base. All of the music featured in the YouTube series
I've seen that, like his other YouTube videos.
Produced by him, which helped fans get interested in his music. The raunchy side of humor was something we all needed. It's like the TV MA-rated Gibby. You couldn't make fun of Noah anymore, because he embraced his appearance and leaned into it for comedy. Plus, he genuinely has built a fan base off his new art. At one point, it bothered him that his embarrassing moments were on the internet forever. Now he looks back on the Gibby character very fondly. Sadly, Gibby did not make a return to the iCarly reboot in 2021.
Yeah, thank fuck. They bring fucking 27-year-old Gibby's ass and go, and he has to take his shirt off as an old, I guess like a man, and go, Gibby! That would be, like, horrible to watch that. I didn't watch the iCarly reboot anyway, because dude, Fuller House, the fucking iCarly reboot, go fucking shove a fist up your ass. I don't want to see that bullshit. I remember when I hated regular Full House. Fuck out of here with Fuller House. I'm already full enough. I don't need any more. iCarly, okay, the reboot, but like, bro, the whole point of iCarly was like, there are kids making an internet show. Now they're having kids. They're 30 years old.
He also didn't make an appearance in season 2. A fan asked Jake Hogan, one of the iCarly writers, about Noah's absence.
They made a season 2 of iCarly reboot.
We've approached him. This response obviously suggests that they had reached out to Noah, but he denied. Why? Could be a couple things. He could have just been busy. He works full-time on another show, plus he works very hard on his side projects and music and YouTube. But the more likely reason, which is why a lot of people don't want to do reboots, is that he wants to leave Gibby in the past. Only in the past few years did he come to terms with the Gibby character. Before that, he had mixed emotions.
No more kids TV. Fuck, man. Come on. We've discussed this. That shit's in on Legacy ain't staying no more. It's a full-on blow.
You know if he did the reboot, he would have to relive the whole experience of people flooding his social media with comments about his appearance. His acting career would again be at the mercy of one character. A lot of young actors want to outlive and move on from their child roles. Plus, they would have wanted to take...
Yeah, I think being known for a role you play as an adult is better than one as a child. Like Macaulay Culkin as the kid from Home Alone. Oh my god. Being known as that for the rest of your life would be fucking so annoying. Being known as Walter White, cool. Being known as Jesse Pinkman, being known as fucking Trevor from GTA, like, those are cool roles. It's whatever. But being like a 35-year-old man and they're being like, give it a rest.
Take his shirt off at least one time, which as a grown man, is probably not something he's interested in. Noah successfully escaped the box of being Gibby forever, and now he can look back on his legacy as a positive experience, all from the comfort of his new sad world.
Imagine that's your response when somebody says, what's your job? I'm a risk taker. Like what? You day trade? You gamble? What do you mean a risk taker?
I'm a road runner.
Unemployment.
Road runner.
It's no longer just about not having a job. It's a way of living. Maximizing on productivity and really just enjoying life. We live in a generation where unemployment is really the final goal. Okay, nobody wants to work at 9 to 5 no more. Which, you know, will probably...
Well, I mean, I don't think anybody really wanted to work a 9 to 5, even historically, when like the white picket fence, green grass, American dream was a thing. You wanted a job, but the end goal forever has been like retirement. Maybe working in an area or field that you want to, but still, nobody really wants to work.
Probably have some repercussions in the future. Because what happens if you need to go get your car fixed and the best you're going to get is a sports bettor or a damn Twitch streamer? Me personally, I'm escaping the matrix. Day trading, crypto, fucking NFTs, all of that.
Oh, bro, the whole day trading thing though, I have friends that will like send me their like day trading profits, and I'm like, bro, this ain't getting you out of the trenches, dog. This will send me like he's like about 6% today. I made $12. Like, I mean, maybe this is like starting somewhere. I'm like, this is not a long-term thing that you're gonna be able to do. Like, you need investment money for that. Day trading is also just sketchy as shit.
With the amount of gambling videos I've seen, I've got genuine worry for this generation, bro. The sheer amount of debt that's going to be built up just because of this image.
No, but that's actually not true because young people gamble less than ever before. Young people sports bet more, but young people don't go. Gen Zers go to the casino less. More than I think any other generation.
I'll see y'all at the annuals.
Most Gen Zers that are like, you know, gambling money, it's sports betting and like CSGO cases. Speaking of, Brady literally, before I go live, asks me and goes, "Dang, look at this." And I'm like, dude, I know nothing about CSGO. Brady sends me a picture of a knife he fucking got. I'm like, dude, I don't know what the hell that means. I'm like, I have no idea how much money that is, how useful that is that a good, cool knife? Is that what's the quality?
Squid Games, bro. Okay, now I mentioned being unemployed is going beyond the job status because I think it's more about how you spend those jobless hours. Because you can be unemployed and, you know, still be locked in, day trading, crypto, all of that. Or you can be playing around with Saratoga bottles and damn bananas because you saw a funny internet meme. Now, before you think I'm judging you, which I am,
I think the biggest problem today is people are so locked in on get-rich-quick, you know, methods. Especially because of social media and people, like, panning them to others and, like, finance advice discords and all this other. People that are in Gen Z want a method to, like, get money and get money fast before it gets too big that it doesn't work anymore. One of the things that comes to mind is dropshipping. The guys that got in early on dropshipping made off an ass load of money. People that were dropshipping were making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month for like the first year that shit was hype. And now dropshipping's so known that it's not really like a method anymore. And there's like things that kind of fall and then, you know, hype up, fall, NFTs, meme coins. But you gotta keep in mind that most of the people that even get in when it's like not hype yet are losing money. But that's what people look forward to now, because if you are one of those like lucky few, you get rich fast. But the problem is that the odds of that are extremely unlikely, and then the people that fail now have no, you know, movement to actually get a job, and so now they're just unemployed and they're attempting to rug pull meme coins.
You're corny, my boy. You're lame. I gotta admit that we all be demonstrating unemployed behavior. I mean, you might be a little too tapped in with the John Polk and Tim Cheese law.
When I work at a normal ass job, no, I agree with that. Like, and this is coming from somebody that does Twitch streaming. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you need to walk into a 9 to 5 for the next 45 years before you can retire with a 401k. Nobody wants to do that. The problem is, like, I don't think it's as simple as 9 to 5 or get rich quick. I think there are, like, other middle grounds that people can choose to do, or specific side hustles and things that people get in. I just think banking all of your time and assets that you currently have at a young age, not financial advice, to trying to make it big in the crypto space is so risky that it could fail miserably.
Or really any other niche internet meme.
Tung 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 sahur.
And we call this kind of behavior being unemployed because they just have way too much free time. And all this time they spend gallivanting around, you have to think they surely have some time to make some money. But who am I to judge you? Go enjoy your life. There's always time to escape the Matrix later. But you should know better than anyone if you're just out here devouring your minutes. For example, if you're finding time in your day to prepare and eat coleslaw. We need a couple of...
What? What? Why is that the example of choice here? If you're spending your free time, you're unemployed if you spend your free time making homemade coleslaw. I mean, yeah, that's a waste of time, but...
Hope y'all start taking one for the team. We can't all be two extremists and barbers, okay? Someone has to work them oil rigs. And what's 3 barbers on each street gonna do for me, okay? I need a house to be built, not a look. Well, maybe we would have more employed people if the process of getting a job wasn't such a damn grueling process. I'm gonna show you some shit that might be a jump scare for some of y'all. You ready?
Well, LinkedIn pages.
Ooh, job application. The whole process of getting a job, you gotta make some fuck-ass resume. And if you don't have any experience, that shit's just gonna look like...
Well, and you have to make some stupid resume. You apply to 1 million jobs to get an interview at a few, get denied by most, you finally bank a job, and your end goal isn't even staying with that job because raises are actually worse than job hopping because job hopping statistically gives better raises than raises in wage pay than actually staying and getting natural raises. So you're basically spending endless hours to land a job that you plan on holding for like a year tops, and then switching jobs to a place that's going to hire you for more money because now you have job experience from the previous place. But that's what you got to do. I mean, like, I have a friend that is a coder. Like, he makes pretty good money, made pretty good money out of college doing coding. He's held 4 different jobs in 3 years. Not because he got fired, but because you hold that job, you start working, and then somebody comes out of the blue and goes, hey, we'll hire you for more money. And now you go, well, bye, and then he'll leave and do the same thing. So it's just always people are constantly in training, and it's just terrible.
And can someone tell me why entry-level jobs be asking for experience?
Dude, you are the experience.
The damn job paradox. How am I meant to get experience if I need experience to get experience? And after making your resume, you have to go on like Indeed or something and just look for a job that doesn't look like modern-day slavery.
I'm unemployed right now, but I'm gonna work at this job.
Well, and the worst thing is low-level jobs are wanting experience, but those are also the jobs that have the worst churn rate. They lose people constantly for quitting, like Amazon. Amazon hires, fires, and has quitters every day. If you work at an Amazon warehouse, you're not gonna like get to know your coworkers. Some of them you might, but the odds are either you're quitting the job in 3 months or they're quitting the job in 3 months. Like, they don't plan on keeping you. You're probably gonna work it, you're gonna get fed up and quit one day, they're gonna fire your ass because they change the rules constantly. Like, I watched this one YouTuber, Atrioc, who has a mod / like other streamer friend that works at Amazon, and he'll do like in-depth stories about how he hates working there, and he'll talk about how Amazon will change the rules for truck drivers like every week, given on specific scenarios they get in, where 1 week they had a rule that Amazon truck drivers in their area, in their department, at their facility, were not allowed to reverse unless it was an emergency. How are you supposed to deliver packages in a car without the ability to reverse your vehicle? And so they would have to call their supervisor and go, hey, I'm in a driveway, I need to back up. And they'd go, okay, you gotta check your surroundings, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, check your surroundings. Why are we treating them like they're toddlers?
Factory down the street, $6 an hour, full time.
$6 an hour?
And after shooting like 400 applications.
What state has the worst minimum wage? Obviously, minimum wage also coincides with like price of living. New Jersey, California, highly populated areas are gonna have very high minimum wages. Like, I think New Jersey's is like 15 something, 15.49. So it's high, but like the cost of living in New Jersey is very high. What state has the lowest minimum wage? I mean, there's probably states that follow the federal minimum wage. This can't be real. Georgia, $5.15, that's not allowed. Isn't the federal minimum wage like $7? You can't go below that. $7.25, that's not real. It says Georgia, $5.15. There's no way. Well, I'm gonna Google what is Georgia's minimum wage. $7.25. Why does it say $5.15? That's the wrong website. So there's a lot of states that just default to the federal minimum, $7.25. That's so. Oh my God! If you have to work a minimum wage job in a state that has federal minimum wage, you could work an 8-hour shift and not have enough money pre-tax or post-tax to buy the new COD. You would work 8 hours, and how much money are you making? You're making like less than, what, $64? You're making like 50 something, 56 bucks? That's so ass.
You settle for one interview, you got at McDonald's. And now the interview has to be the worst part. Because you got to pull up in a suit and tie to an old block McDonald's.
Not eggs. Well, the price of eggs is something that people always use the price of eggs and milk to determine how the economy's going. I think that also varies on a lot of different factors to me personally, because yes, I buy milk and eggs, but I also am more in tune with steam prices. I don't buy eggs anymore, like ever. I buy egg whites, so I don't know the price of eggs, and I buy almond milk. So I don't know the price of dairy. Why? Because I don't want to drink milk, and I don't like the cholesterol in eggs. So I like egg whites because they don't have cholesterol. You're a weirdo? Bro, that's not abnormal for me to just want egg whites.
Like a stand-up guy and try not to say something dumb.
I just graduated from home last year ago with my degree in walking fish with a minor in water in the snow because I'm out air. I'm also a dentist that fixes feet at the vet when I'm wild asleep. So I think this job would be pretty good for my mom since she doesn't have kids.
And what I hate about interviews, bro, is that dumb question they always be asking. Why do you want to work here? Yeah, because it's always been my lifelong dream to work in your rundown McDonald's. No.
And then you gotta lie and be like, I've always just really liked the fast food business. I've always wanted to get into the, art of flipping burgers and taking people's orders that, are really drunk or high at 3 in the morning and, possibly getting a DUI after they hit up this McDonald's.
Okay.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our... For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
Double shift means extra stress sweat. You need Secret Clinical. It gives you 3 times sweat protection. Oh, I need that down.
At FNB, we're not waiting for the future of banking, we're defining it. With the award-winning eStore and eStore Common app, using AI technology to make banking easier, faster, and more personal. With ATMs that can bring you face-to-face with a banking expert, and digital tools that let you move your direct deposits to FNB with a tap.
Can your bank do that?
Welcome to FNB. Let's get started.
Who are you in the story? Where does it begin? Where are you headed? Are you curious? Are you courageous?
Hey, fellas, squad, we've got
Be bigger than their imagination.
action.
We could be anyone we want in the story.
So you think if I didn't get an ID question?
We are Cleveland State University.
Okay, I just seen some and it looks like it's not that hard to get a job anymore. Now hiring someone that doesn't goon and doing what?
Alright, I never worked at a fast food place. So for the people that work or have worked at a fast food place, what is the best and worst position? I feel like I'd want to be flipping burgers. I feel like I'd rather be a chef than somebody that works at a drive-thru. Yeah, I'd rather be like I'd rather be like a cook, a cashier. Taking orders sounds worse than cooking. I feel like taking orders, it also goes by slower because when I watch those live streams of mother cooking at Wendy's and you know how people live stream it and they'll put a camera on their head and I'm like watching them package orders. I feel like that's like they get in a groove, They got Wu Wei going on. They're at peace, just fucking another one. Oh, like just fuck it, and then the time flies by quicker.
Like hours. Who the fuck did they have hired before this?
Look at the card.
But if you have to or want to go through that whole process, yeah, good luck, gang. But one thing I want to say is please, and I really stress, please don't be that thinks having a job makes them better or something. Bro, these archetypes who constantly complain about their jobs, yeah, be the first ones to tell you to go get.
Well, no, it'll be. I have like union friends. It'll be the union friends. It's like the stereotype where you'll be like, yeah, I had a long work day, worked 40 hours this week, and they'll be like, 40 hours? I remember when I was a little boy, I worked 40 hours. I worked in 65. You'd be working a 9 to 5. I've been working a 5 to 5, 6 days a week. 6 days a week. I only get off on federal holidays. I pick up extra hours. Sometimes they'll call me in at 3 in the morning. You see these hands? You see these hands? Real man hands.
Get a job and you're demonstrating something.
Could I get a Miller Lite?
Some unemployed behavior.
Could I get a Miller Lite?
Hey, bro. You hating ass niggas look like Squidward. You see, I've worked 2 jobs in my life. The first one, I worked as an underwater ceramics technician.
A dishwasher. I applied to be a dishwasher at Arby's, McDonald's, Boston Market. None of them wanted to hire my... And I remember reading the job interviews, and they were asking for experience, and I was like, bro, why do I need experience to work in a fucking... I know how to wash dishes.
And the way I still have literal night.
Not a dishwasher at McDonald's. It was at, it was Wendy's. Was it Wendy's? No, it was Arby's, Boston Market, and some other fast food place.
Man's about that job. I want reparations for each of those shifts I worked.
I'm not even gonna lie, when I was applying for jobs, I wasn't even looking at the place of work. I remember applying to every job that I could, just spamming them out. Copy and pasting, just being like, submit, submit, just like waiting for a response. And then none of them replied. And then I walked into a GC and asked for a job, they gave me in.
All of the stress that has accumulated, years, I'm telling you, years have been taken off my life from those dreams. I don't work there anymore, and I still dream about it.
What more do you want from me?
And in the periods that I've been unemployed, I just feel like I took advantage of it. You gotta cherish every single one of those moments, man, because I promise you, sooner or later we'll all be gone. Just knowing you have to get.
GNC said yes because of your body? Yo, in part, probably. They're not allowed to discriminate in that sense, but who the f***'s gonna buy supplements from somebody that looks out of shape? GNC's a supplement store. People go there to get in shape. They go there when they need multivitamins and protein and shit for working out. They're not gonna hire somebody that looks, like they don't work out.
Get up for a shift or you have a shift later in the day, it can kill the vibe of the whole day, I promise you. You can just be chilling. And the realization is, but somebody telling you to get a job, they might just be looking out for you. Okay, don't start sending images like this. Bro, you're just lazy.
Well, I think there's a difference between people that are unemployed and actively searching for work versus somebody that's unemployed by choice. There's groups of people that just don't get jobs and live at their parents but never search for jobs and just like kind of chill. And then there's people that are actively, searching. I think there's a difference. It's the level of motivation. There's something wrong with being unemployed, but like look for a job.
And to all the unemployed out there, is the Minecraft movie really that funny? Yeah, you said chicken junkie in a funny way, but does it ever warrant this reaction?
Well, these are high schoolers, dude.
Gang, is that a live chicken? Man, we were supposed to have flying cars by now. The unemployed have just had a field day with this damn movie, bro. And not to be the fun police or nothing, but imagine working at one of these cinemas and having to clean this up.
What do you think the average age is that somebody gets a job in the U.S.? I would guess like 17. Yes, the average person gets their first part-time job between 16 and 19. That varies by state, though, also how old you are allowed to be employed. Because some states you can have a job when you're like 14, and some you have to be like 16 or 17.
We gotta look out for all of the people that are stuck in the infinite job cycle. I promise you they don't wish for that life. So don't be the guy that chucks 3 buckets of popcorn and mysterious liquids all over the floor. Just for, a little giggle.
How did he sneak a chicken into the Minecraft movie? Like on a live chicken?
You gotta look out for each other, man. The employed gotta look after the unemployed.
Under his shirt? That would be so obvious.
Like the unemployed gotta look after the employed. If we fail to do this, society will collapse as we know it. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there as you watch society fall? No, you're gonna get up. You're gonna stand up and you're gonna fight for what you believe in. But do you really get what I'm trying to say, though? We need the employed, but I don't want to be employed, so I'm gonna make it easier for them. The minority you just paid to deliver pizza to your address during a hurricane, tip them a little bit. Instead of telling the person that's making your food to just put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, dude. I'm always somebody that says you have to tip your servers. And I'm also coming from a place, where I make money and I'm able to do that. But at the same time, if you're gonna pay a mother to go, not even like waitressing. I understand waitressing, you should still pay your waiter or waitress. That's like dumb. I've always said, 20% in the United States, you should tip. But if you're paying a motherfucker to drive 35 minutes to a place, pick up your food, bring it to your place, your apartment, your house, drop it off, and you hit him with a fat zero, and you're giving him basically $3 for a delivery fee, that don't even cover the gas that this motherfucker had to use to sometimes drive to and from your house. Or not to and from your house, to and to the fast food place and then your house. And then to the next order. Like, that's just like asshole.
Hey, how about you give him some nice words? The employee.
Yeah, and motherfucker said it's their job. Yeah, it's their job, but like they're doing it because they want money. Like most of the time, bro, those people that are door dashing have a 9 to 5, and you're ordering to their house or to your house at 2 a.m, and this is their side hustle. They're working extra hours to try and make more money for themselves and their family, and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna hit you with $3, bro.
The unemployed, united. But it's time to admit it. Being unemployed is not all sunshine and rainbows. Yes, I don't have the responsibility.
Why work if you won't get paid? It's a thing in the U.S. that, you know, you're gonna get like what, $4.20 an hour minimum wage for waitressing unless you don't get that much in tips, in which case they're required to pay you minimum wage. But they should make more than minimum wage, which is why you should tip. The argument that you shouldn't tip people because then if you don't tip, they're just gonna make minimum wage is stupid, because now you're just forcing them to basically wait on people for whatever their state's minimum wage is. And to go like, okay, yeah, why work that job? Because they're doing it because there are people that do tip. If everybody didn't tip like the people that say, well, I don't feel the need to, then no one would ever want to deliver your fast food, and then you wouldn't be able to get your Domino's at 3 a.m.
Ability of a job with.
I am so lonely.
Me aside.
Risky as hell, dude. He almost just hit his feet on that metal bar.
Me aside, don't trick yourself into believing you're not a fucking loser. Okay? Because Googling top 5 side hustles to get rich quick is not being locked in. You know what? Let me stop being a hater. Because look, what you're doing is really smart, but it's also really dangerous. Because you're convincing yourself that you're not a loser. When in reality, yeah, you are. Real quick, let me bring back this guy from the intro.
Well, I was gonna say too, one of the things that my friend does that I thought was originally stupid, but then looking back at it, I thought it was smart. He's getting a sports management degree, and he was applying for like accounting jobs, and they would give him interviews, and he would go to them, and I was like, you're never gonna work here. He was like, yeah, but I don't care. I just need experience. And I said, for what? And he was like, just interviewing. He went to like 5 interviews for jobs he knows he didn't want just to fucking do that. Just to see the job interview and then get good at it for an actual interview. And, you know, on the off chance that he somehow got hired at a place, he said he would, you know, contemplate taking the job, but, you know, he was just interviewing.
Yeah, you are. Real quick, let me bring back this guy from the intro.
I am a risk taker.
You mean you're a risk taker? You lose $50 a week off parlays. Let's keep it a buck. But there's really 2 types of unemployed people. The ones that gaslight themselves into believing they're onto something.
I'm an entrepreneur. Okay. Do you have any businesses we can build?
That's usually a bad. The worst 3 jobs that my friends on dating apps that are streamers, that are like starting out streamers, I'm like, why don't you put that you're a streamer on your dating app? He's like, one of the worst things to say for like relationships when you're trying to appeal to somebody is that you do Twitch streaming, that you're an entrepreneur, or like mention at all that you do sports betting, because those 3 are like frowned upon in like actual job senses. Obviously sports betting should be more for fun than actually trying to make money. Yeah, or crypto. If you say that you're making money from crypto, sports betting, Twitch streaming, or like those things, people usually frown upon it.
Look up for?
No, just not right now.
And 2, the ones that are so far gone they just fully embrace it and are damn near prideful about it. Okay, let me elaborate. The first type will have for not wanting a job. Like they'll say, how are you gonna let someone define how much my hour is worth? Just say you lazy rail. Here are some quick signs that you're this person. 1, if you ever refer to the government as Big Brother. 2, if you sign up to online courses instead of getting a job. And 3, if the word matrix just unironically comes out of your mouth. But hey, maybe you got something going on that my mind-controlled slave.
I want to meet someone that bought Andrew Tate's $50 a month Discord. Like, I want to talk to somebody that actually attended Hustlers University and see their actual thoughts.
And okay, for the second one, these people are just too far gone. Employment is nothing more than a nightmare to these people. The word job gives them physical pain. You tell these people to get a job and they'll have a visceral reaction. Peep the vocab. The only jobs these people want to be associated with involve feet. I gotta apologize to these people though for not with involve feet.
Top 5 jobs to get in 2025. Hair jobs.
I gotta apologize to these people though for not censoring the word work and gender. I know this is considered a slur for you guys, so my deepest apologies. Oh yeah, and yes, we're gonna ignore my month disappearance. Will it happen?
Alright, wait, I need to read what the comments say. When you're unemployed, you want a job. When you got a job, you wish you were unemployed. Unemployment is hell, but working is hell too. I have a few friends that, like, also try to work the unemployment system, which is, you know, just tough. They'll hold a job, they get, and I think that's like, unemployment pay is good and bad, but it's like, I've had friends that have held a job for like a year, get fired or quit, and then they get unemployment, and I'm like, are you looking for another job? They're like, no, I'm gonna just live off this for a bit. What do you mean pay? Like, they get paid unemployment. Like, they make money off of unemployment. The government gives them money because they don't have a job. But it only is for a certain period of time. Unemployment is basically used as a means of, like, keeping you sustained when you're actively searching for another career, rather than just having to, like, live off of what your savings are. Because most Americans have very little savings.
I'm a creative person. I want to work somewhere creative.
Dare to discover with LinkedIn's AI-powered job search.
This is native country. Celebrate what's real this holiday season.
From prototypes to large production runs, instant quotes to extensive manufacturing capacity, Xometry helps engineers bring innovations to life. Xometry, where big ideas are built.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Lock in. The goal for right now, look at this. The goal that we have right now is to save up money. We're saving up money. We have $2,800. We're going to save up as much money as possible, okay? Sound good? Sounds good to me. R.I.P. Emma's pet rat with the 5 gifted. Yo, Gunny. With 5,000 bits, W Gunny. 15 months something to the homie. Keep up the good streams. You plan to play Doom as an episode of Save My Chance. That's actually, I've seen that game. It's not really my type. Appreciate you, Gunny. Thank you. Case, I don't know if you talk about this, but when they do become an entertainer and a streamer, because I seen Nate Chop playing Call of Duty like when I was 13 years old. I was like, man, I want to play video games, bro. That's pretty much it right there. Appreciate it. Lock in. Hey, everybody be on your best behavior. You understand me? Let's have a good shift here. Let's go. Let's go. Ban the guy that just said pay the loan. Do not start with me. You understand me? Give Sketch a raise. Chad, you think he deserves a raise? Not gonna lie, he does deserve a raise. But look, Chad, he don't even want no money, bruh. He does it for the free ski. What else we gonna give him? You know what I mean? There ain't nothing else we can give him. I gotta check the price for him. Let me check the price on everything real quick. Okay, you know what? I'm keeping that $1 above. Not gonna lie, y'all. I'm keeping that there. Yeah, that's a scam. Hold on, let's go 275 on that. Make it a little better at least. You know what I mean? Let's check this real. Oh no! Don't you dare! Hey, you bought that for $5.50. You bought that for $5.50. You did not get that for $3. Yeah, go and buy some of that. Yeah, you just got scammed. Look how much she's paying for that. She don't even care. All right, we're going $4 on this instead of 6 because 6 is kind of ridiculous. We check the prices on the soda machines real quick. What's this looking like? Change price. That's fair. Yeah, that's more than fair right there. Let's go check the water price real quick. What's it look like on the water? That's also fair. Naughty customer. Hold on, phone call. efficiently we're running. You know what I mean? Everything's just efficient. You know what I mean? It's efficiently checked. Let me check this real quick. We'll be looking like 2 of 8. I think there's one more outside that I got. Let me go check that real quick. We still at some point. No, we actually gotta wait until we upgrade the lint roller all the way because we can't upgrade Ellen until we do that. I gotta order more ink. Machine broken. Come on. No! Hey! Get out of here, man! Hold up. Machine broken. Where's that? Okay. It's one of the Googles, dude. That's crazy. Jay, do you know how insane that is? To walk into a laundry store business and go use the computer for that? That is absolutely insane. I'm not gonna lie. Kitty! Kitty! No! Kitty! She be chillin', you already know. Lock in. W Kitty. Kitty looks mad. Nah, she probably just sleepy or something. Graffiti, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Why is everybody messing with us today, Chad? Hold on. I gotta order more ink. What am I doing, Chad? We're at $3,000. I repeat, we are currently at the $3,000 mark. That is beautiful. We're not anymore because I just spent money. Then where this kid at? Wait, I gotta resupply the ink real quick. Hold up. Go do this. Yep, we're good. What you crying about? You guessed they're not here? Well, guess who else ain't gonna be here? You ever again. You ain't allowed that. Get out of here, little loser. Think you gonna come graffiti my stuff. You got me all the way messed up. What's wrong with you? Kitty is a cat? Question mark? No. Another machine is broken? Somebody put a curse on the laundromat. Which one is this the same one I fixed a minute ago? No way it is. Yo, this cleaning robot makes everything so much easier, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. So, would y'all agree with this right here? Sketch best employee, then clean robot second. Y'all agree with that? I think that's a good ranking. Sketch is the best employee, and then cleaner robot's in number 2. I'm not gonna lie, the cleaner robot's so tough. Yeah, gotta be. Cause dude, y'all remember, dude, I was running around sweeping every second, bro. No joke. I gotta order some more stuff right quick. I gotta order some more of them dryer sheets. Hold on now. What am I doing? Pay them bills. There you go. Okay, what am I doing? I'm tripping. Get some of those and order that real quick. Boom, there we go. We restock the dryer sheets as well because the things are selling like crazy. Yo, chat, shut up talking about that loan, bro. Ain't nobody worried about no loan. We're saving up money, bro. Oh, what am I doing? Chat, was it black fence with a cow? Hey. Right? Oh, I hope that was right. I sold it that wasn't right, not gonna lie. It was right. She gonna walk right in front of me, no. Insane. Actually insane. Walk right in front of me knowing what I'm doing. That is so disrespectful, man. You know? Go. Yep. What you crying about? Can I restock you? What you sound like over here crying? Don't come back in me, because we ain't never gonna have any stock what you want, because all you want too much. You ain't never satisfied with nothing, so don't bother coming back, loser. Talking about they ain't got to restock yet. What's wrong with you, bro? What you expect me to have all the time? You expect me to have every brand on hand 24/7? No. That ain't how the world works, Jack. See, look, some of these customers thinks the world revolves around them. I got a wake-up call for them. It don't. You know what I mean? It don't revolve around them. Yeah, it don't. They think it does, but it don't, Jack. You know what I mean? It is what it is, though. You know? Yup. Got some bleach action. We good. Did we get the mini washer yet? No, we have to be. Why is there a stain? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I'm going to do this. And she cuts in front of me. Right? She does. Soda machine empty. No, the thing with the soda machine is, it rarely goes empty because it's so expensive, right? So that's the thing. If you charge, why nobody buying this? It's only $1 overpriced. I mean, what's the problem? Are they expecting me to lower this, Chad? Should I? Should I lower it? 1.5? I guess, because we didn't sell it. Nobody bought any of this. Like, if you're a true customer, you would pay the extra $1, right? But I guess they ain't true customers. It's whatever, though. Go down a cent. Yeah, just drop it 1 cent. Wait, is that somebody else? Chad, is that Toby? Is that Toby? No. I'm so sad we used all those codes for the free money. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, how is the delivery still not done, guys? Can we hurry it up? Get it out the door. We ain't gonna chop, Samson. Come on, let me get that. Hey, Samson, you slow as Christmas, bro. Go ahead with it, go! Samson over here taking his time. What's wrong with you, Samson? There's a hidden code on the right of the toilet. Enjoy your stay. Yo, if you ever push him again, hey buddy, if you ever push him again, we're gonna grind you up and turn you into laundry detergent. You understand me? You better watch where you're walking, big dog. That's what I thought. Who's he think he is pushing Hosack like that? Code to the right of the toilet. I hate the fact that I have to even type this, bro. Watch it be $11. What? Oh, it's 8:30. Hey, $11 is $11, chat. You know what I mean? I mean, look, that's $11 that we did not previously have before. Look. Hey, look here. No, hold on now. Look. You get paid double what everybody else around here gets paid. And I'm not going to lie, your performance has been slightly lackluster here recently, okay? You've been taking your time. It seems like all the time. It seems like the only time you want to work is when you see me coming in and you see me looking at a stain and be like, oh, he's in here now. Let me go and sweep it up real quick, okay? I'm going to be... rude to you or nothing. I just want you to, take a little bit more pride in your work, all right? Thank you. All right. Still got a few orders left to go out. Chad, we about to hit $4,000, bro. You know what I think of that? You know what I mean? That's what I think of that. Yo, nobody touched the detergent all day long. Nobody touched it. All right, let's see how we did here. We fell off so bad. We fell off. Where are we losing money at? Chat, the coin laundry carries the business to an unfathomable degree. Look how much money the coin laundry makes versus the manual laundry. I gotta order some more laundries, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta order some more. We're ordering more, Chad, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Alright, let's have a good day here. Yeah, I'll keep it. Why not? I'll cut him a little bit of a deal. Go ahead and adjust that real quick, yeah. Ooh, that's a scam, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and boom. Not 300. Chill. There we go. Yeah. Clean. And let's go 325 on this. Chad, do we order some more manual washers and dryers? Because look, we still got all this room in here that we don't use. You know what I mean? This is where we buried the worker who didn't do what he was supposed to do. R.I.P. He's buried under the floor there. Yeah, let's go ahead and order some. Look, we have to order quite a few right here. No, we should get some sheet washers. You want to do that? Let's get some sheet washers. 2 of them. Boom, boom. Dryer. Who called? Hold up. Let's get a couple regular washers too while we're at it, matter of fact. Hold on! I'm gonna miss the call. Hang on. Yo! Delivery! Yo, Fred with the 5. Appreciate it. Yeah, 2 baskets. I got you. Yeah. Brown house with a cow, Chad. Remember that. Brown house with a cow. Let me go and deliver this to the delivery driver real quick. There we go. Thank you. Don't run them over. Wow, he split the gap. You see that? All right, brown house with a cow. Let me order. Yeah, we should order. Y'all want to get a costume washer, Chad? Yeah, 1 costume washer. Okay. 2 of these. Oh my goodness, I'm spending money. And then 2 more dryers as well. That's a lot of money we just spent. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but we still got over $2,000 in the bank. We're good. Look at all this stuff we got. We needed it, Chad. We did. It is what, dude, that thing is fire. Yo, I want to customize my IRL one now. This is so cool. I want one in real life. Jimmy, that ain't cute. That ain't cute. All right, let's set these up real quick. Can I fit one right here? Yes, I can. There we go. Look, it's flush. Almost exactly flush with the wall. Beautiful. I'm going to put some drawers right here. There's 1 drawer. There's 2 drawer. Where do we put the... Should we put the other stuff over here, you think? Wait, hold up. Let's put this right. perfect. That's absolutely perfect right there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Then let's put this one right there. There's still more outside, right? Let me go check. Dryers for sheets, you forgot. Buddy. A dryer's a dryer, big dog. Come on, man. Come on. Don't. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay? You know better. Y'all mess with that? Who left something behind? Oh my goodness, man. Oh, I found them. These some leopard draws. Those look like mine. What's with the turquoise washer? That's a costume washer. I don't know if people are gonna use it or not, but I bought one anyway. We had to buy something because we had so much money. Okay, well, I'm gonna put these right here. See, Chad, we need to fill up this space. I'm so glad we got these now. Because it was looking empty in here. We got all this space for nothing. Yo, what you doing, Chad? Look at this, Chad. Look. Oh, they are using. That's fire. Dude, I low-key want to buy more. Should I buy more, bro? Ooh, I need to restock the what's it called? Do I buy more, Chad? We just spent a lot of money, man. I don't know. That's a lot of money to spend in one episode. I'm being real with you. Buy more coin ones. Hey, Bubba, I fear that's not a possibility. I hate to break it to you, but I fear that's not a possibility right now. We have no space. Right? Dude, I'm telling y'all, Chad. Type 1, we should buy more. I don't know though, man. Because we got all this space. This will be buried our last employee who didn't do his job. He's buried on the floor, but still. Save up for the top room. You're right. We do need to do some saving. Another machine is broken? Dude, this one's broke like 2 or 3 times. Excuse me. Yo, Lyette with the team gifted. W. Lyette with the team gifted. Appreciate you. Lyette said pay the loan. Never mind your band. Chat. Bro, ain't nobody worried about this loan. I don't know why y'all worried about it. There's only that much left on it. It ain't like it's a dire issue right now. And you gotta think, the sooner I pay it, the least money I'm gonna have, right? That's why financing exists. You know, oh, I gotta restock. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm selling the whole business. What am I doing? I can't be doing that, chat. Ira Stalker, if I was of level to do that, I would. But unfortunately, I'm not. So we can't yet. I have to order more bleach. I think that's all the bleach we got. Let me stock these two. Yo, the mini mart been popping off, Chad. It has been popping off. Except for the detergent. Everybody buying the detergent. I don't know why. Hold on. Never mind. I was wrong. People are buying the detergent. Let's go. Finally, it's selling. Your workers are better than you. Nobody in here agrees with that statement. You are entirely alone on that statement. I just want you to know that. There's not a single person in here that agrees with that. Okay? I hate to break it to you. That's just the reality. There's a money code under the computer desk in the office. Yeah, I did that one before, Rachel. Thank you. I'm 90% sure we did that one. Chad, is there any other hidden codes that I haven't seen? I feel like there's got to be. Right? You've got to be kidding me. Is it the lady in the red shirt again? No, it's not. Ma'am, get out of here. There's one on the green thing outside. And you just lie for what reason? You just choose to lie for what reason? Ooh, I bet there's one in here somewhere. No, you're about to steal one of these, brother. I'ma steal them and then resell them to her. R4N4?
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like, somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve down. And my patients say, doc, it really works.
Oh no.
Do you guys hear that?
Rated PG-13.
From single prototypes to full-scale production, Xometry is making manufacturing smarter, faster, and more accessible. Talk to an expert today to get started.
When we set out to make banquet mega bowls, we didn't tread lightly. We jam-packed them full of hearty goodness, like majestic piles of cheddar mac and cheese smothered in shredded mozzarella. Sounds pretty good, huh? But it wasn't mega. So we took big, tender chunks of chicken, slathered them in spicy buffalo sauce, stacked them on top for a whopping 27 grams of protein, and said, "Yup, now that's mega."
$33! No way! That's triple that the other ones give us. Hey, we'll take that, Chad. Every little bit of money. Yo, you still ain't got. Where's the other one at? Hey! Where's the other delivery order at? Hello? Chat, where's the other delivery order? What's Alba doing? There it is. Yo, Alba, hurry up with the delivery, man. You be taking all day. Okay, hold on, let me check. Okay, where's the clothes left behind that? There's so many of these, Chat, it's almost impossible to find it. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, you know what I mean? What? Chat, there's nothing here. So, what about putting the coin washers in the grave room? No, they have to be in the designated coin wash section. Because if I could just put the coin washers literally anywhere I want it, why is this not getting taken to the delivery driver? What on earth are we? That's a hospital. Where's the delivery driver's order? Oh, he's gone. I'm over here talking crazy for nothing. Let me chill out a little bit. Let me chill out a little bit. Let me relax. I need to buy more bleach here. We gotta restock the bleach because the bleach is dangerously low. Leave it alone. Pay the loan. Like, you realize that's what you sound like, so I'm not paying the loan, man. Like, once you know that's what you sound like, so I'm not paying the loan. Okay? Just as long as you know that I'm happy. Okay? Just so you know. That's what y'all sound like, talking about pay that loan. Ain't nobody in here to worry about that loan. Okay? Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Don't worry, I got it. Can I upgrade the lint roller again? Wait a second. I can't. Chat, as soon as we're level 35, we ain't got to worry about doing this no more. You know what I mean? What level are we? We're level 31, chat. Not gonna lie, we're almost there. No joke. How much y'all put on the loan, bro? 1,000? Y'all put 1,000 on the loan? Yo, Case, you can stack the washers? Yeah, that's ugly though. You should pay the loan. The food stand is worth it. $1,500 on the loan. That hurts. That hurts doing that. I'm not gonna lie. But the amount of money that we make every shift, not gonna lie, it makes up for it because we're making so much every shift now. Like we're making almost $2,000 a shift, you know. Right? Pay the full amount. Do I look like I got enough for the full amount, Bubba? You trip. So, will I have to buy the ramen noodle stand outright? I can't pay a loan on it? That's crazy, Chad. Not gonna lie, that's crazy, bruh. Next episode, pay the full loan. I'll think about it. Maybe. Let's see how we did. There we go! We're back over the $2,000 mark, Chad. I knew it. I knew we would snap back. Hey, W episode, Chad. Not gonna lie, we bought a lot more manual washers, so now the manual part can somehow keep up with the coin part, which will combine for more money. Great stream, Chad. I love y'all, man. Hey, appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy again tonight. Appreciate all the gifted subs, donos, bits, follows, and of course I appreciate y'all for this hangout. Hey, you'll have a good rest of y'all's night. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I love you, man. All right? Peace out, y'all. Good. Lock in. Let's make some bread. Let's go. Man, I want a Subway sandwich right now. Look at all these employees we got, Chad. Look at this. Look at all these employees, man. Beautiful. All right. How much money do I got? What? What is 10 out of 3? Wait, what? Restart. Hold on. What? Yo, try with another 5. W, try with another 5. Are we leveling up here? I think we're leveling up this episode. I think we can. What does 10 out of 3 mean? What? Is it glitched? It's glitched or something. Don't tell me the whole thing glitched. Alright, y'all. Let's have a good work day today, alright? Lock in. We check these prices real quick. That price good. How the price on this? That price good. How the price on this? Oh no, we got an overcharge. That what you talking about? We going to 375 out here. You done lost your mind. Okay, that's good. Let's start. All right, y'all. Let's lock in. Let's have a good day. Come on. Okay, what do we need to do? We're waiting to rank up, Chad. That's what we're doing. We're waiting to rank up here. Right? Wait, the devs reduced the requirements? Did they actually? No, they didn't. Wait, did they really? They did. W-Devs. Oh my goodness. Yo, W-Devs for real. They lowered the requirements. That is so fire. We're about to level up now. All we gotta do is get some tips. That's it. We leveling up now today. We just need $75 in tips and we good. How y'all doing here? Y'all doing good? Okay, sounds good. What you washing up in here? What kind of basket is that? What you washing, sir? Oh, like some sheets and stuff? I see. Did somebody just slip? I thought I heard somebody slip. I'm tripping. Okay, is there anything new going on outside here? What's she complaining about? Are they trying to bankrupt me? What's wrong? What's wrong, man? What? She is seriously complaining and I'm the one getting scammed? Just for that, we're going to $7 per can. Oh, no. Hello? Yo! I guess you can get a couple deliveries, man. Come on. Yeah, where you live at? Brown house with a red car. Chat, remember that. Brown house with a red car, just in case. Where's all the tips at? Why ain't we getting no tip money? Where's all the tip money at? Is it because my customers do not appreciate the service that I am giving them, even though we have the best service, the best prices in history, and they do not appreciate it, huh? They just don't even care. Why are none of these washers running? All y'all prioritizing those. Okay, somebody let something out. Let me go check. With some draws, we go sell these real quick. That's gonna be a $3. Yep. He needs help. Ain't no way you lost. What was it, chat? Brown house red car is C, I think. Yeah? Yeah. I think so. Where's our tip money at, guys? Man, can you go ahead and leave a tip? No? Okay, forget you then, loser. Somebody else left something behind too. I ain't got the time to do this, bro. I'm too busy for this. Where's Hosack? Where is Hosack? They took Hosack out of the game! No, they took me out! Chat, y'all see Hosack? Hey, get out of here! Chat, y'all see Hosack anywhere? Wait, you're right, I have not seen any trace of Hosack. What? Where is Hosack? I saw him today. Did you? Chat, where's Hosack, bro? I ain't seen him. He already did his laundry? Oh my goodness, stop leaving bombs in here! Okay, we're at $239 out of the $300 that we need to upgrade. Finally, we do need to upgrade. Yeah, who's this? Wait, why are you over here now? Wait, why are you over here now? Why did she switch? Did they sneak update this game? I think they sneak updated it, chat. Go to the paint store? Wow, what's going on in the paint store? Hey! Ain't nothing going on in here. You selling this paint for $11, like for $10, like somebody won't buy it. Ain't nobody buying from you, Mona. No, nobody ever buy from you because you a loser. Your business sucks. I tried to help you. I can't do nothing for you. Your business just sucks. Sorry. That was rude. That was rude. My bad. I feel kind of bad. Okay, they're buying a little bit of detergent at least. Can I restart this because I got some? Yes, I do. They tip more if you paint. Chat, should we paint the store? Y'all want to paint it, bro? What color y'all want to paint it? Yellow? Let's go with yellow. We 100% gotta do yellow. Let's do yellow. Yellow's the play, bruh. How much like extra tip do we get though for doing that? I'm actually about to go to the paint store. We're finally gonna get Mona some business because she never gets business. I'm about to stand on business. My bad. That's my fault. Oh, yep, there we go. We gonna throw this one. We're gonna buy some paint. We're finally gonna paint the shop, Chad. Finally. Cody. Ooh, the tip money's rolling in. We're about to level up. Let's go, dude. Oh, that's for the floor. Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. Oh, that's so clean. Yo, I think I want to go mid-cloud. What happened? Let's do mid-cloud. Let's see how it makes it look in here. Yo, I kind of mess with it. Hang on. Yo, hold up. Wait, why do I kind of mess with it a little bit? Yo, look! Chad, you can't tell me this ain't clean. Hang it. Chad, y'all know y'all like this. Right? Dude, it sounds so nasty. Listen. Ugh! Excuse me. There we go. Yep. Right that. Yep. Let's do this. Yeah, it's good. It sounds like some dookie action, bruh. Yo, it sounds like some dookie. We're gonna cut more of these real quick. Should I paint the back room a different color? Tess, we do every room a different color, low-key. I feel like we should. But this hard. Oh, not close. Okay, that's quick. So we go on the bathroom. Now the bathroom needs to stay nasty. Not gonna lie, it gives it some aura. You can paint your window seals too? No way! What? No! Beautiful. Look at that. Is that not beautiful to you, Chad? Beautiful. What? Wait, that's clean! Wait, that's clean! This dude right here! Another machine broken again, dude? Like, come on. It's too much. Wait! Too late now. It's too late, Chad. Chad, it's too late. Chad, we gonna do other one for the other rooms, bro. Won't y'all let me cook with the artistic vision, bro? Y'all know I'm an artist, man. Ain't nothing wrong with this. Y'all just hate. It sounds so nasty, bro. It gives cloud vibes. Probably because it's nothing but clouds, but still, you know what I mean? Wait, we can level up. Wait, Chad, we can level up. Oh my goodness, we're level 6. Chat, we're laundry rank 6. No way. What are we gonna do with the money? Oh my goodness, we actually leveled up. Hold up. Chad, once this is all done, you'll be like, yo, this looks good. Watch. You know what I mean? Look at that! Oh, it is so clean in here! Oh my goodness, it's clean! Everything I love, I am. Don't be hating. I bought all this paint for a reason. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all know y'all like this, Chad. You know you do. Is this not a vibe to you? Is it a vibe? Yes, it is. It's a vibe. I fear that it's a vibe. Now, Chad, listen. Chad, listen. We have a decision to make. We gotta spend some money. They only gave me $250 for that. They wrong for that, Loki. Ladies and gentlemen, the next play is 100% the Coin Laundry top room. It's 48. Ooh, we can do that too. It is $4,800, but we should do it. Matter of fact, I'm about to just manually collect all this money so I can do it right now. This will get us up to $800-something, won't it? Shut up talking about the loan, bro. Ain't nobody worry about that loan right now and everything I love. Ain't nobody worry about that. We did not sit here and wait to rank up just to spend money on the loan. That is the dumbest, most boring thing I could have ever imagined. Shut up. Talk about a loan. Get out of here. We waited this whole time to level up. You should have put money on them. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I'm mad now. Chat, we officially have a second Coin Laundry room. Oh my goodness. We needed this so long ago. $4,800. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Can't see none. I can't see none. Oh, it's way back there. Oh. That's all they gave me? That's not my clue. Chad, it's time to get rid of these, okay? Since we're expanding now, we're finally getting rid of these old ones. The time has come to get rid of them. They're done. Surely she'll at least give you like $50 a piece for them. Okay. She has been getting away with scamming people for so long, and it's honestly disgusting. Look how much extra room we have for more coin washers. Now we gotta save up for more coin washers, but look at this. We can fit so many more than things in here right now, it's actually crazy. What else do we get with level 6? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, huh? Okay, look. Staff. Wait. Wait. A restocker? We gotta get the storage room though. That's like $5,000 something dollars. Okay. Wait, where do we get carpet cleaning from, huh? Oh, is it laundry rank 7? Okay, we're good. What else did I get? Okay, we got skint booster. We're good. Let's go to the next day here. We need to save up for a shoe washing action too. That is a $2,100 day. $2,100 day right there. This one's going to be less because I sold the washing machine, which was probably a mistake. So we're going to lose a little bit of money right here, but it's fine. It's whatever. Right. Okay, how's this doing? Wow, we're way overcharging for that. Let me knock that down just a little bit at least. Yep. Wait, I can buy the mini washer. Wait just a second here. You wait just 1 second. Wait a minute. We're finally completing this. Chat, we're finally completing that side mission. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's see what she gives us. Hey, let's open up. I need to restock too, but this is what she wanted this whole time. This whole time, this is what she wanted specific. Like specifically. Hey, you've been waiting forever. Oh, it's Jose back there? This is what I've been looking for. Thank you. Oh yeah, before I give you a reward, I have one more task for you. I want to ask you to deliver something that I will leave in the park across from the black market. Please deliver that box to the suspicious man later. Whatever you do, don't open the box. I'll put the box there tonight, just wait. What? Where's the black market? Huh? What's she talking about? So she wants me to give it to a mysterious man? She gonna kill somebody and I'm gonna have blood on my hands because I helped her unintentionally. You know what I mean? Surely she gives us a crazy amount of money for this, right? Because that has been like something that's been sitting there forever. We haven't been able to do it until now. Gotta be a crazy amount of money. Gots to be. Y'all did see Jose? No, he's chilling. He back. W Jose. Man, golly, man, I'm tired of answering this phone. Yeah, 2 baskets, bro, sure. Yeah, come on. Brown house with a cow. Got it. Get off my phone. Yo, oxycodone with the 5. Thank you. All right, let's restock this. Beautiful. Remember, we gotta save some money here, chat. We gotta save up some money. Because look, we're saving up for some more coin washers so we can get more coin washers in here. You know what I mean? Yep. Surely is. Let me order some ink too. We need some more ink. I can already tell. Gonna see. Where the ink at? Get 2 of those. Dude, there's so much money being spent, Chad. You know what I mean? It's just so much all the time. Why you guys spend so much money just to, you know what I mean? Everywhere I look, money being spent. Check the water machine. Nah, it's alright. They can get scammed. What are you wearing? Has she always worn that? Yo, what is that fit? Yo, it's such a vibe in this room right here. Ever since we painted it, it's just happy vibes. It's just happy. You know, I like to paint in my office though, my office club. Is there any extra money laying around here? Please tell me there is. I need it right now. I need the money. Oh yeah. 100. That's it? That's it? Alright, 100.
Get the right care right away. Because life. Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Chad, look, again, we're saving up for more coin washers. That's what we're doing. Dude, look at all this room. This is nothing but dollar signs right here. We can fit like double what we got in there in here. Oh man, I hear choking. Pay off the loan. Yeah, let me do that with $478. You're paying. Nobody worry about that loan. The dude that gave it to me ain't even worried about it. He ain't even said nothing to me. All he does is sit there and look at me every day. Look, that's all he does. He'll never say nothing about it. So he'll be all right. Scammer? Well, here's the thing. It can't be a scam if you're not forcing people to buy it. I'm not forcing it. I'm not going to this dude with a gun and being like, hey, buddy, you won't buy this water, I'm a kid. I ain't doing that. You know what I mean? So, therefore, it's not a scam. You know. Yo, Shaz with the 5, thank you. Well, let me check the water price real quick. Water card. You're getting scammed on the water. Are you kidding me? You got me messed up. No, that's crazy right there. Dude, you don't know what a scam is then? You're dumb, buddy. Having overpriced drinks and a dadgum vending machine is only a scam if you let it be. You can look at it and be like, no, I don't want it, like she did. That's not a scam. Queso's wifey with the 5, thank you. That's called business. Right? Just let Case express himself with his interior design guides. Who's that? $10.54 tip. Aura. Chad, look, again, it's not a scam unless they buy it. Now, if they were to buy one of those drinks for an overprice, it'd be like, okay, you probably got scammed. But at the end of the day, you still went and did it. Like, for example, say you know what I mean. Now, the real scam is the delivery fee that we charge. That, I will agree, that's a scam. The delivery fee that we have here is absolutely putrid. $20 for a delivery, even if the order's like $4, it's bad. And I'll be the first one to admit it that yes, our delivery prices are a scam. But it is what it is. Yo, get out of my way, man. I don't even like you no more because you steady complaining all the time about my prices. Then you come in here and buy the whole stock. Like, hurry up, bro. Come on. How much do you need? Hey! Yo, Living Live with the 5 gifted W Living Live. Appreciate you, Living Live. That's an OG right there. W Living Live. Appreciate you, man. Gojo? Well, guess what? Gojo's a loser. Because he always complains about the price like he ain't got money. He know he got money. He ain't here complaining all the time. So about the price is too high. You know you got some bread. Right? Unhinged Gojo with 5 tickets. See, there he goes. Right? He knows what he's doing. Bro, why do I still have to do this, man? I'm the boss around here. I shouldn't be having to lift a finger. Living Live with another 5 again. W Living Live with another 5. Thank you. Yeah. Look at this. coin washer time, right here. Ooh, man. Do we want to wait a 2-day delivery, though? Do we really? Why are they so expensive? Get her package? Oh, wait, she's there. No, she's always been there. Where did she leave the package at? Ma'am, what are you... Wait. Who does she want me to give this to? Oh, I see. Yo, what's good, bro? Hello? Are you the person sent by Miss X? Yeah. Where's the item? Here. Fine. I can wash my dirty clothes now. What's in it? Oh, this package, it contains detergent for me to wash clothes. Hee hee. Thank you. Please deliver this to Miss X. What? Hey, she better give me some money, like at least a couple $1,000. Yeah, I delivered it. It's a very dangerous chemical substance. It's detergent. Oh, so you already know? Sorry, I was just kidding. Hee hee. Here. What is this? Oh, the item given by the recipient, right? Wow, I can sell this. Thank you so much for my payment. Your payment is that you can now buy this item at my shop. Pleasure doing business with you. What's your shop? Where's her shop at? Prozac with 5. Is there a secret store I don't know about? Am I tripping? Where's the dog? Oh. Upstairs. Up here, chat? Up there? No. 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 I got scammed so bad. Wow. All right. Okay, ma'am. You have a good one. I can't buy none of that right now. Oh, yeah, see, every time I'm not in here, you just start slacking till I come in here, did you always start? Hey, you need to lock in. Every time, dude. She does it all the time. I just bought 3 of these. It is what it is. There goes all of our money, literally all of it. All of it gone. All right, what all needs restocked? The police needs restocked a little bit. Yep, there we go. Chat, y'all know that she's scamming me, and y'all would rather defend her than me, bro. You over here running a scam operation. Hey, I'll fire you if I need to. You understand me? I'll fire you. You get paid double any other employee in this entire establishment. You know what I mean? Yo, y'all done here? Yeah, they done. What about here? All the orders done? Yep. Check. That's rough right there. But again, that's because we took out like 5 or 6 of them coin washers that we had. That's the only reason it's that low. It's not that low because we fell off. It's just that low because of the coin washers that we took out. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, we get scams. You know what? I'm going $5 on these. You want some bleach? You better really want some bleach, buddy. Not gonna lie. All right, that's a good price. Let's open up. Let's go. Let's go. The coin washer delivered? No, there's no way. It takes 2 days. This is money. Every time we place one of these, Chad, this might as well just be free money in our pocket. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I'm going to buy a couple more of them literally right now. Boom, 2 more. There. There it is. Imagine they're out here. I'd have been so happy. Why would I think that they would be out here? Why would I even think for a second that they would be out here? Yo, is anybody else standing around? Bruh. Yo, what's up, man? Can you help me? No, I can't, but yeah, I will. Take the tablet. By the way, love your content. Yo, appreciate you, no smoke. What else could be in there, though? Brown house with a motorcycle, Chad. Remember that. Wait, what else could be on the tablet? Haven't we got everything on the tablet? Almost, except for stuff that we don't need. Shoe cleaner. No, that's gonna cost us like $800. We gotta wait on that. What should I do as soon as we get $800, Jack? Should I? Man, we ain't got no bread. What? No way! Oh, dude. Dude, that's gonna be a while till we get that, but this thing right here, look at this, dude! It's 900! As soon as we get $900, I'm buying that mechanical horse. Now, does that sound dumb on the surface? Maybe. But is it dumb not on the surface? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I hope not. Where my dryer sheets at? There they go. Let me get that. Let me get that. Thank you. We got some bags too. We get them bags. We get this too. Yep. Chad, how much extra money is that going to give me though? Lord have mercy, man. There's always a broke machine. There's always some. Won't y'all quit breaking my machines, man? Huh? Quit breaking them. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. We're good. The horse is useless. It gives $50 a day. What? What? There's no way it's only that much. Are you for real? $50 a day adds up. I fear it doesn't. Unless you live in a cave in the middle of the woods. Bruh! Dude! Hey, get out of here, man! take that dude to court. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Not gonna lie, it's getting a little bit ridiculous. It's more than a delivery. Yo, you're right. $50 a day is more than the deliveries give us a day. You're actually right. My eye itching. My eye itch. I got pink eye again. My eye itch. I'm good. I'm back. All right, how we doing back here? Everything good back here? You still doing good? Let me check this ink situation real quick. Oh my goodness, you're out. Hold on, let me go grab some. Sell higher priced items on the market. Yo, should I let all this go out of stock and buy the new items instead? That might actually be the play. You know what? Not a bad idea. That could be the play for real. Yeah, I think we should do that. That's more money. Yeah. All right, there we go. More ink. What is this room I want? Where my money at? Yo, Tannehill, where the money at, bruh? Tannehill, are you stealing money again? You stealing money again, ain't you? Quit stealing money. I need your money right now. We gotta buy a mechanical horse for out front, okay? Loser. Hope y'all are enjoying y'all's coin wash experience, ladies and gentlemen. Just so y'all know, here pretty soon, we're gonna have the rest of this area filled up with more coin washers, so more y'all can get in here. Thank you. How's everything looking outside? Everything looking good outside. Should I clean this? Should I be a good citizen and clean this, chat? Oh, it won't let me. I didn't want to do it anyway. Oh, that's a storage room for product instead of it being out here? Wait, really? Yo, that's tough. Let me restart the bleach real quick. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Chad, where's the money at, bro? Chad, where's the money? Do the loan? Shut up. What you talking about? Chad, we'll pay the loan once I get everything we need. You know what I mean? Yep. So I just typed what happened to the and nothing else after that. Huh? What happened to the what? Wait, delivery? No way. No, we're good. Delivery's good. We're good. What happened to the, and it just nothing. I don't know what happened to the delivery, which I've been wondering that too. I don't know, maybe we'll find it. One of these days. Going. Clean. Let me restart the rest of the bleach real quick. Yep. Nope. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Chat, that feels like the money's coming in slow right now. That's a bad thing. Watch this long distance shot. You ready for this? Are you kidding me, man? Hold on, watch. Euro step. There it is, clean. You see that? That's clean. 620. Oh, Lord! $659 though. I'll handle that for you, sir. Look at this customer service. Handling that before you even. By the way, why are you coming in here so late, dropping something off, when you know I close in less than like an hour and a half, buddy? You expect us to stay late and just do your stuff for you? You didn't even have the attitude the other day, too. I'm about tired of you, Bubba. We always something. You know, did you not have the delivery yet? Okay, you did. We're good. Same dude that pushed Hosak? Yeah, that's what it was, huh? That is what it was. Oh my goodness. The fact that the wait, no! Wait. 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 Got that money? I can't use it. I can't use it. Hey! Somebody wanna do the I gotta order some more water, so I ain't even got the money to do it right now. Did I just get scammed? Did they even use that? Wait, you can get the lint roller upgrade, your level's 35 now? Wait, no way. I should have done that. Oh my goodness. Dude! We should have did that. Because once we upgrade that to the max level, then Ellen will be able to do the lint action, and people won't be constantly crying and talking about there was pet hair. I'm allergic. Yeah, 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 right. Check. My monitors went off. The whole game froze. Oh, we good. My bad. She froze my whole game. I made her mad. Look, I'm having another talk with you again. I am a human, right? You are a robot. Okay, cool. Just go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, come back over here real quick. I am a human, you're a robot. There is absent. I am a human, you are a robot. There is absolutely no reason on this planet Earth why I would be getting to and seeing a stain before you when your soul... Bro. When the sole reason that you were... When the sole reason that you were created was to clean up stains and that's it. So there should never be a situation to where I ever see a stain before it's cleaned up by you, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. But that makes sense, don't it, Chad? Don't that make sense? That makes sense. It literally makes sense. That robot was literally created to only mop up stains. And there's no reason why me, I don't even move that fast. I understand I'm a fast guy. Would see a stain before she could get that thing cleaned up. Right. Y'all know what I mean. Stop being a bully. I wasn't yelling. I wasn't having an attitude. All I said was that, speed it up a little bit. Pick up the pace. Do a loot box. How much are the loot boxes? I'll do it. I forgot about this. What did I just get? A dadgum air conditioner. This is going in the boss's office, big dog. Not gonna lie to you. Yep. That is in the boss's office right there, buddy. What you talking about? I've been needing one of those for a minute now. That's what I'm talking about. Bottle of propellant with the 5 gifts. Is all orders done? Yes, they are. Let's see how we did. It's right up to be a $2,000 day. It almost was, though, with the missing one. Chat W episode right there. We are officially level 6, which is good. That was what the main goal of that was. And we got the extended coin wash room. It's going good. Hey, great stream, chat. I love y'all, bro. Hey, appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy again tonight. Appreciate all the gifted subs, donos, bits, follows, and of course, I appreciate all y'all for just hanging out. Hey, we'll have a good rest y'all's night. Have a good day tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I love you, man. All right? Peace out, y'all.
Okay, I kind of can't believe we made this risotto. This massive flavor came out of that mini Instant Pot.
Risotto, yes we did. I get you? Air fried chicken souvlaki. Yeah, I really pity the people that don't get to try this.
Shrimp tostadas.
They're shrimply delicious.
Fast, easy, mini. Introducing new Instant Pot Mini. There's no meal Mini can't master.
It's that time again. Wayfair's Black Friday sale is back. Score up to 80% off everything home. All with fast and free shipping on everything. Shop Wayfair's Black Friday sale now at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Good chat. I ain't even like what it is. How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. You're mad over a fork. Yes, I am mad over a fork, buddy. Because again, this isn't just any fork. This is a premium, extended barrel, Expectiolus petroleum fork. Talk about you're mad over a fork. Yeah, I'm mad over a fork, buddy. This fork was special to me. And now it's dead. Because of you! Get a couple shits in. Well, back to the old drawing. You know what I mean, chat? Back. having a good day today? I hope you are. This music's kind of intense. Okay, hold up. Ooh, sir, your name's incorrect. Is there a reason why your name is incorrect? Let me take a quick little look around real quick. Make sure you ain't got nothing in the vehicle. Because you got something in the vehicle, I'm about to get butt naked. You don't want me to do that, do you? You gotta go to my Twitter for that. I don't see nothing. Okay, sir, look, I can't let you through because your name is incorrect, so have yourself a good rest of your day. Sorry, sir. Next! Somebody said plus 1,000 Twitter follow. This dude just said, what's his Twitter? Queso __. How you doing, sir? You doing okay today? You ain't gonna say nothing? Alright, bet. All your paperwork seems to be correct. But the thing is, sir, how about you relax and let me do my job real quick, sir? Ooh, sir, the vehicle does make weight. The vehicle does make weight. Wow, he might actually be good to go. He is, he's good to go. Sir, you're good to go. Have yourself a beautiful rest of your day. Next! I see you got some Arby's in the back of the vehicle, sir. You doing all right this morning? Okay. This dude's last name is Teriyaki. Do you want to get consumed? Huh? Also, your name is not matching. Step out of the vehicle real quick. Your last name is Teriyaki. Don't make me throw you in my human-sized microwave. You want that to happen? You better hope I don't find nothing. Chad, he has nothing on him. I repeat, Chad, he has absolutely nothing on him. Okay, sir, here's the deal. I'm not going to be able to let you go through because your name is incorrect. Have a good day. I just said why. Because your name is wrong and you can't. $20.30 on the weight. Ooh, sir, the vehicle is overweight, unlike me. Is there a reason for that, sir? Actually, do me a solid step out of the vehicle real quick. Because your vehicle's about like 200 kilograms overweight, and I don't know what's up with that. So I'm about to go ahead and search everything real quick. We'll take a couple seconds. We'll get you out of here in a minute. Just make sure everything's okay, sir. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad. He has nothing, Chad. He has nothing. Chad, he has absolutely nothing on him. Can't let you through, sir. Vehicle is overweight to have a gun. Yeah. I know, sir. That's just how life goes, okay? But, you get that figured out, we'll have you back through here, okay? Next! You think you're tough or something, buddy? Oh, why you mean mugging? You gonna do something? Step out of the He's not gonna have anything, Chad. Wait a second, did I just... Ooh, I thought I saw something in there. He's good to go, Chad. I'm forced to let him go through. Yo, Marcos with the 5. Appreciate you, Marcos. You're good to go, sir. Have yourself a good rest of your day, okay? What do you mean, finally? Hey, what you mean, finally, buddy? Huh? Good luck driving with no windshield, loser. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Go. Go. Yo, Yuri with the 5. Appreciate you, Yuri. Next! I am so polite to the public. You look like your name is Randy. 6'9", left-handed pitcher, one of the greatest of all time. Is that you, Randy Johnson? Says you got a goat in the back. You got Kobe in the back? You do have Kobe in the back. Huh. I don't see anything suspicious. Let's see if the vehicle makes weight. The vehicle makes weight. You're good to go, sir. Have yourself a beautiful rest of your day. Did you really need to have that attitude? Hey! I'm about to start making examples out of people having an attitude with me! Yo, Marcos with 25 gifted. Give me some W's from Marcos. Give me the papers. Yo, Marcos, appreciate the 25 gifted for real, Marcos. Thank you, Marcos. 990. Vehicle makes weight. What does it say? You got 4 luggage and 2 detergent. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 luggage, 2 detergent. Wow, he's good to go. You're good to go, sir. Have a good day, okay? How you doing, sir? What you looking at? Huh? What you looking at? Huh? You got a problem? You looking at me like you want to do something, huh? Hey! Do me a solid real quick and step out of the vehicle. Your vehicle's overweight, sir, which is the opposite of me. So what's up with that? Sir, is there something in the vehicle I need to know about? Keep it a stack with me. Sir, is there something that I need to know about? I mean, really. Nothing. Can't let you through, sir. Vehicle's overweight. Have a good one. I know, sir. It's unfortunate. That's just life, though. Next! Your hand smells like chicken nuggets. You didn't bring me any? Why not? Step out. So you really thought you was gonna get away with eating some chicken nuggets and not bring me any? All right, bet. Bet that. All right, bet that, sir. You'll be lucky if I don't plant nothing. He ain't got nothing, Chad. Ooh, wait a second. Well, you're good to go, sir. He's actually good to go, Chad. Chad, he's actually good to go. Next! Best cop in the world? Thank you. Chad, is that true? Best cop in the world? Well, you're a polite guy, huh? We'll have you out here in a couple minutes, sir. Sir, why's your picture wrong? Sir, you see, you're a really polite guy, but why is your picture wrong? Maybe you're a little bit too polite. Do me a favor and step out, please, sir. Sir, I'm afraid I'm going to have to search your belongings. Sir, I'm afraid I'm going to have to search your belongings. Chad, you think he's got something? Be honest. Huh, I don't see anything in the engine bay. Just do a quick little search, make sure he ain't got nothing. He didn't leave nothing in the fridge for me either. That's a problem. That's a real big problem. That's a real big. No, I'm kidding. Wow, he actually doesn't have anything, Chad. He's good to go. Chad, he's good to go. Or not good to go, but I can't let him through. You can't come through, sir. Sorry, have a good one. I know, sir. My bad. Bro, his name. The name doesn't matter because we already had something else that he can't come through for. Perform 10 correct inspections in 1 day. I am here! Oh!
So I wanted a new credit card, not a hit to my credit. Good thing Experian has no ding decline. They match me with cards that won't ding my credit if I don't get approved. So I got the card that I wanted and didn't worry. Get the app from your big financial friend, Experian. Experian.
TV. We have another wanted individual. Type 1 when you remember the space, chat. Chat. Type 1 when you remember this face. Because this is a face we must remember. Also, gray vehicle, a vehicle with a missing bumper and 3 flat tires. Also, what is this? Drivers born before 1924 who are here for work, oh no, for immigration are not allowed. Okay. This is a gray vehicle off rip. Chat, this is a gray vehicle off rip. 24. How you doing, sir? You doing good today? Sir, you were born in 1910, and unfortunately, I can't let you through due to that reason. But do me a favor real quick and step out, because you are driving a great vehicle. Oh, am I just wasting your time, sir? Huh? Am I? What's up, Teddy? He has nothing. He has nothing. He has nothing. Sir, I can't let you come through due to engine regulations. Have a good day. This isn't over yet? Is that a threat to my life? Okay, sir. Have a good one. B-52, I need a carpet bomb. Next! Come on, man. Just pull up. There you go. How you doing, sir? You doing all right today? Hope you're having a good day today. Why you look a little nervous? Something going on? Why you look nervous, sir? Huh? Step out of the vehicle. Sure. Hey, stop talking in my ear when I'm doing my job. He's good to go, Chad, not gonna lie. Chad, not gonna lie, he's good to go. He really is good to go. Have a good one, sir. Thank you for being so polite. I apologize for having an attitude. Why did you just say sold, buddy? I didn't sell. What do you mean I sold? I got you. How you doing, sir? You doing okay, Jay? $15.20 on the weight. Vehicle does make weight, just like I would. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 luggage and 2 detergent. Where's the 2 detergent, sir? 2 detergents in the back. Yo, Kiki with the 5 people. Appreciate you, Kiki. I don't see anything. I don't see nothing suspicious, Chad. He's good. You're good to go, sir. Have a great rest of your day. It's expired? Chad, it was not expired. What y'all talking about? It was expired. Chat, why didn't y'all say that it was expired? Why did y'all not say it was expired, Chad, huh? This guy's good to go. I don't see anything wrong with this dude's stuff. You're good to go, sir. Have a good day. Have a good one, sir. Next. How you doing, sir? You doing okay today? Appreciate that. Appreciate your cooperation. What's your name is? Chat, you're saying it's him to everybody. It looks nothing like the guy. Ooh, sir. Passport number is incorrect. Step out of the vehicle real quick, sir. There's no need to take it out. Why are you saying that, sir? There might be something I need to know about. Huh? What you mean there's no need to take it out? Chad, you think he's got some? Does he have some? No. He doesn't have anything, Chad. Everybody's been clean so far. All right, sir, here's the deal. I can't let you go through, unfortunately. Your passport number, registration, whatever it is, doesn't match. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, Tom.
Unfortunate. That's life. There's no way y'all are saying underglow right now, Chad. These were a solid couple of shifts, huh? Chat, I just had a vision. This next person is going to have something on them. I think he's good to go. He is good to go. He is indeed good to go. You're good to go, sir. Have a good day. It was not expired. So why doesn't that match? Give me a solid step out. Can't let you go through, sir. Name don't match. What this nerd just say? 5 minutes of ads case why you're a bully. First off, you didn't get 5 minutes worth of ads. Second off, it's not my fault. Did you just threaten me, sir? Hey, sir, I got you a little, this is an orange I got. I'll let you have it. Top of the morning, sir. You may be wondering, Case, why did you just gun this innocent man down? Because he isn't innocent. You really thought. You really thought. You really thought, huh? I'm just too good at my job, Chad. What can I say? Chad, what can I say? I'm just too good at my job. You know what I mean? I do what I got to do. I do what I got to do. You missed one? Oh, well. What do you think she's doing? Bro, you driving the mystery machine? Where's Shaggy at? All right, sir, here's the thing. I ain't gonna be able to let you go through because your vehicle is overweight. Have a good one. Sorry, sir. That's life. Sorry. This dude's driving a turd. Look at this guy. Yeah! Buddy, what are you driving? Are you calling me a bum? Why is your passport number bum? You calling me a bum? Step out of the vehicle. Chad, unfortunately, he's good to go. Wow, you're good to go, sir. Sorry for having an attitude. Chad, it's not a fake cow. Look, it's real. Those were a great couple of shifts. Chad, type 1 if I'm just too good at my job. Be honest. Chad, be honest. I think I deserve like a $50,000 raise per day. That's what I think, personally.
It's that time again. Wayfair's Black Friday sale is back. Score up to 80% off everything home. All with fast and free shipping on everything. Shop Wayfair's Black Friday sale now at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Shopping for tires used to be like pulling teeth. That was before I went to TireRack.com. My tires shipped fast and free and arrived the next day. I even got 2 years of free road hazard protection. Next time your tires get long in the tooth, visit TireRack.com.
Good news. The market's swinging back to buyers, which means that dream home won't be there forever. Don't let someone else beat you to it. Start your search today. Make it real with Realtor.com.
Teeth sensitivity is so common, it immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sensodyne.
What's good, chat? I ain't gonna like what you doing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Yo. What's good, what's good, good channels, good moments, good channels, good items, good channels, what's good, ladies and gentlemen? I have returned once more, yet again, once more, yet again, once more, again, yet again, once more. Yo, Keg, Little, Carl, Bunny, Wyatt, Evely, me, Knight, Phantom, Grim, Cloudy, with the 18 months, Queso, True, Riley, Noxus, Alyssa, Kira, appreciate that. W Subbers, man, appreciate y'all. Chat, how's everybody's day going on a scale of 1 to 10? Let me hear it, huh? Red hoodie, by the way. Oh, this camera dark. Chat, this camera dark. Golly. Chat, why the camera so dark, man? Huh? Why the camera so dark, man? Goob Lagoon with the 10, appreciate you. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, you want to know what's absolutely insane? Type 1 if you want to know what's absolutely insane. This is 3 years exactly since I started streaming. On this very day, 3 years ago, I hit go live for the first time. Yep. Sure did. Chat, for the first time, on this day, 3 years ago, your boy hit, you know what, let me go live real quick. Yeah, chat, who was here for my first ever stream? Type 1 if you was here for the first ever stream. Don't even type nothing, because you know you lying. Yo, this camera dark. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go, that's better. Fixed it! Chat, my first ever stream, I had 70-something viewers in there. Show did. First ever stream, I remember like it was yesterday, chat. Man, golly. I remember it like it was yesterday. Time flies, Chad. We getting old up in here, you know. Yo, Ezra with the 5 gifted. W. Ezra with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, Chad, 3 years. That being said, 3 years is all I got in me. I'm done. Okay, this is the last stream right here. It's fitting to go out on the exact day that you started. You know what I mean? So yeah, 3 years, I'm out. Peace. It is what it is. 3 years, man, I'm gone. No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing. Who just said goodbye then? What you mean by that, buddy? What you mean by that? Huh? What you mean by that? So you wouldn't care then. So you wouldn't care if this is my last stream. Alright, I'm done for real then. Alright, I'm done then. So you don't care, you just gonna say, alright, goodbye then? Alright, peace. If that's how it is, I'm gone. Okay? What you mean? Kitty! Kitty! I just heard kitty. I just heard kitty. Chad, 3 years. Chad, what was you doing 3 years ago? Think about it. What was you doing 3 years ago? What was you doing? 3 years ago, what was you doing? Yo, Riley with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Riley. I don't know the exact date, Tomato. Thank you, all. We will, though. Appreciate you, Tomato. Appreciate that Dookie stain. And appreciate that Palestinian Prince as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. What was I doing 3 years ago? Oh, never mind. I just said what I was doing 3 years ago. What am I talking about? I'm a goober. Yep, 3 years ago, started streaming. I was still working 2 jobs. Man, golly. Yo, Chad, y'all wanna see something cool, bruh? Chad, you wanna see something cool? Yo. Hold up. Yo, Taco Bell. Why do you bring stuff like this around and get rid of it? This is so much better than y'all's regular stuff. I don't understand. This is so clean. This is so clean. But you'll bring this out and get rid of it. Why isn't this permanent? Like, are y'all afraid of having cool stuff for too long? Like, yeah, we're going to do this just for a little bit, and then we're just going to go back to the regular default little see-through bell icon. Why not just keep this? Why? It's hard. Chat, tell me this ain't hard. Type 1 if this is clean. Like, buddy. It's hard. But no, what they gonna do, chat? Everybody knows what they gonna do. What they gonna do, huh? What they gonna do, chat? You know what they gonna do? They gonna have it on there for a couple more weeks, and then boom, all of a sudden it's gone again. Stewie with the 5 gifted, and Queso's plastic cup with the 5 gifted. Thank you. I don't understand, man. Why did we go away from the cool stuff and start with this slop? Like McDonald's, for example. Y'all remember what the Mickey D's used to look like? With the red roof around it and stuff? With like the little action figure things outside and stuff like that? Why'd y'all quit doing that? Why? Why'd y'all quit doing it? Are y'all going to answer me or not, Chad? I'm over here asking y'all. Y'all supposed to have the answers. Why'd they quit doing it? Why? stream off. I'm done. I'm over here asking y'all a question, and you gonna sit here and say, I don't know. What am I even streaming for? I can't even ask y'all a question and y'all give me an answer. Why? Wait, somebody just gave an answer. Wait, what is this? Hold on. They do it for a short amount of time so then people would want to get it, because even people who were never interested in the first place, they'll be like, oh, it's only going to be here for a short amount of time, so that's why they want it. Yeah, but that doesn't answer, but nobody's going to Taco Bell specifically because of this cup, except for me. So there's no reason that doesn't apply to this cup right here. This cup should be a permanent thing. Now all of a sudden everybody in here is going to Taco Bell for the cool cup. Yeah, y'all, bro, y'all just stealing my aura, bro. Yeah, because the other day y'all making fun of if you're using that Burger King cup for 2 months straight. Well, guess what? Where do you think this one's going? Nowhere. This cup's gonna stay in the crib until either I die or this thing withers away from overuse. There ain't nothing wrong with it. That cup clean. And you know, when I got Taco Bell, as I was looking at this cup, I had like a little moment of like, man, you know what I don't appreciate enough? Cool cups. And it made me want to like get on Amazon and see if I could find just a big collection of cool cups. Cool cups just give a good vibe, you know what I mean? Microplastics, don't care. Give them to me. Don't care. We're all going to die one day anyway. If I die to microplastics, it is what it is, big dog. I'm good. Don't care. Yo, user error with the 5 gifted. Thank you. You gonna get microplastics no matter how much, no matter how much you try to avoid it. No matter how much you avoid it, guess what? You still gonna get it no matter what. Like when you go to the gas station, pump some gas, guess what? There goes 3 years off your life. When you got that whiff of gas, guess what? Dead. Dead. You know? Yo, Palestinian Prince with the team, get the W. Palestinian Prince with the team, get the thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the team. Yeah, I appreciate you, Estonian, with the 5,000 bits. I will one day. I appreciate that, Estonian. Thank you. But yeah. Chad, what y'all do today, though? Chad, what y'all do today, man? Y'all was chilling? Y'all was chilling? School, work? Work. Work. Work, huh? Work. Y'all lying. Yo, angry with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Chad, ain't nobody in here got no job, man. On YouTube, watching you. See, that's the answer I needed to hear right there. I'm trying to hear, oh, I went to work today. Oh, I went to school today. Oh, woo, woo, woo. No, that's the answer I needed. You just sat down at the house all day with the YouTube on. You a real one. Hey, you's a real one, Bubba. Let me tell you. Okay? Jay, you watch my YouTube videos? Y'all watch the YouTube? Bad John, that dude just said no. Oh yeah, chat, literally, think about this. I am more of a YouTuber than I am a streamer. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. How? Because look at this. I'm going to show you how. Look. I'm going to show you exactly how. Okay? Look, 8.83 on YouTube. Look, 8.83 on YouTube, and my other YouTube channel got over 2 million. So we're talking 10 million on YouTube. Over here, we're at 7.5. And at least 500,000 of these are botted. So we're talking about 7 versus like 10. You know? You know what I'm saying, Chad? Now, I would say, Chad, realistically, I'm be real with y'all. Probably about 500K of these right here bots. Probably about 500K of these bots. So we're at 7.5, probably 500,000 of these bots. You know how many times I've been follow botted in my career, Chad? Y'all remember this? For months and months and months, every other day, somebody would follow bot. I'm talking, they would hit me with like 20,000 follows in a night. Y'all remember that? I'm a bot. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the follower. I'm a bot. You ain't funny, I'm talking about the follower. Yo, Doc with the 5. Appreciate you, Doc with the 5. Dude, I remember, Chad, y'all remember, dude, there was one night, probably about a year ago, somebody hit me with 50,000 followers in one night. I'll never forget it, bro. The whole stream, because I had to turn off the follower notification. Because they follow botted me, I turned it off. I looked at the thing after stream, it said I got 50,000 followers in one night. Like, bruh. Cap, why on this planet Earth would I ever lie about that? Why? Why? You know what I hate? Oh, I'm about to say it. I hate people that for just no reason, when you say anything, just say cap for absolutely no reason. Like, if you don't go outside, just say that, right? Like, for no reason, like, you can be talking about anything. Anything at all. See, y'all saying that now, trying to rage baby, it doesn't count. Like, you're saying it right now, it literally doesn't count. But if I'm over here, like, telling a story or something, I'm talking the most basic of story, like, I went outside yesterday, picked up a stick and threw it, went back inside, went to sleep. There will be somebody that says cap for no reason. Literally. For no reason. Don't make no sense, man.
You guys are gonna love this. Your thoughts are done. I think we need a little bit of patience.
When you want a reliable hot breakfast without a side of family drama, it matters where you stay. Book now and save up to 25%. Hilton for the stay.
Experience sleep the way you're supposed to. Kite Baby's silky soft sleepwear is gentle on sensitive skin and breathable for all-night comfort. Buttery and cool to the touch, our bamboo fabric soothes the skin to help your baby and you actually sleep like a baby.
Thank you for saying it. You know what? It ain't just me. I bet that's happened to y'all, too. I bet that happens to y'all, too. You try to say something, somebody says cap for no reason. You over here trying to really say something, somebody's saying cap. Like, why? I'm trying to say something. Man, it makes you want to choke slam them through a table like Kane from the WWE. Man, I'm telling you, it makes you want, ah! Like, okay, buddy, yeah, okay. Yo, One Piece fan with the 5, thank you, nerd. Oh, One Piece fan. What a nerd. Nah, I'm playing, appreciate that. Yo, Mel with the 10 gifted as well. W Mel with the 10 gifted. Yo, CJ with the 25 gifted subs. Lord have mercy. Yo, give me some W's. Give me some W's for CJ with the 25 gifted. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that, CJ, for real. Thank you. Buried Osprey with the 5 as well. Thank you so much. Hi, Casey. face, I made you a 3-year anniversary edit. I posted it to my Twitter whenever you're free to watch. Congrats on 3 years. Yo, can one of my mods pin that for me, please? It's from Queso Lore on Twitter. Bet. Okay, I'll watch that. Thank you. You made a 3-year anniversary edit? That's clean. That's cool. WK Lore chat. That's a good Twitter account. If you ain't followed, you need to go do it, because I follow. You ain't got no excuse. There it is. Yo, this probably gonna be clean. Yo, Cat with the 5, thank you. I don't have Twitter. Good, don't get it. Don't get it just to do that. Stay off there. Please. Don't you go over there. Don't you go over there, buddy. Don't you do it. I'm saying if you already own there, you go follow that. I'm not saying, oh, I ain't got no Twitter. Let me go make... Nah, don't you go over there, buddy. You stay away. Don't you dare. You keep living your best life. Okay? This is probably about to go so long. Age-restricted content. I can't watch it! You put some butt cheeks in the edit? Why can't I see that? I've always been able to watch that. Is there a different link or something, Mom? Bro, why is it doing that? I've always been able to watch little Twitter videos. You gotta be fisting me. Log in, I'm not. You got me messed up. You got me all the way messed up. Only thing I'm logged into on this PC is my Twitch account. Because if I randomly click something one day and it posts my password and username and email to whatever I'm logged into on this PC, you got me messed up. Now this PC over here, I got all that logged in and stuff, but over here where y'all can see it, no. Yo, Euro with Define Gifted. Hold on. I can't watch it, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Yo, Mom, can you put it in the media? Because I can't see it. Bro, this goofy for real. Why won't it let me see it? Bro, just let me see it, bro. Bro, let me see it. Oh. This stupid. You're paranoid? You gotta be paranoid in this world, Bubba. Because the second you ain't, you're gonna get leaked. You got me messed up. I'm gonna stay paranoid too. There's some absolute psychopaths out there. So yeah, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna stay paranoid too. That ain't no insult. You need to stay paranoid too, Bubba. I ain't saying no, don't stay paranoid, but you gotta be careful. You can't get too relaxed around just anybody. Got me messed up. No. Ain't no way. Because on the surface, everybody cool. 99% of people that watch and stuff cool, but there's somebody out there just evil. Evil. Yo, I don't know if you can put it in the media or not, Mom, but if you can, I'll watch it for real. Yeah, I'll watch it. Yo, Bo with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Bo, with the. It's in media. 3-year edit. Lock in. It's about to be fire. Yo, WK Solor made a 3-year stream and anniversary edit, bruh. Oh, man. Let me move my face cam. Dude, this was so long ago, it feels like. Oh my goodness. This when I was still in a trap house. 99% of y'all in here right now never even seen me live with this background, bro. All right, face cam move. Turn it up. Is it too low? Won't you turn your volume up, buddy? It's max. Turn it up, man. Golly, man. Y'all always need something. Turn the volume up. Face cam ain't in the right spot. Stream lagging. My booty cheeks hurting. Like, bro, come on, man. Y'all always need something, bruh. Talking about it ain't loud enough. You got a volume slider on your video. You can't turn it up. Now I gotta go all the way over here and move this slider just so you can hear that on video. Man, golly, it's too much work, man. What does it sound like? Is that better? Remind me to turn it back down. Yo, Cassie with the 5, thank you. Hey, your name's incorrect. But I start you. Oh, am I making a big mistake, sir? Is that true? Okay, have a good day. Next! Oh, man. Only Time by Enya. Man. We're going to do some more 60 seconds one of these days when we ain't got nothing else going on. Next! R.I.P. Dolores. R.I.P. Dolores. Please go! Oh my goodness, you guys remember this! You got me looking like Ben Simmons. Just put it in! Do I remember this, bro? Dude, just put it in there! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind! Oh! Cinema, man! Just... Oh, is this the selfie thing? Dude, that's so stupid, bro. Oh, man! I seen a 4-lane bridge! From the deadliest expedition of my life! And we built a 3-lane bridge! Bro, just standing there! What are we doing?
Well, and it's gonna be 4-lane, by the way.
Coming every single day, even though you have been banned from the store about 30 times. I'm tired of you disrespecting me. We're gonna have barbecue coming. Cinema. That's cinema too. Yo, this is a fire video. This that 616 game. I wonder what his name is. Good evening. Can I help you with something? It's Casey again. Chat, this was before we was in a whole bunch of games. This was like one of the first appearances right here, by the way. Wait, who was the first dev to ever put me in a game? Was it 616? I don't know if it was 616, but they put me in one a long time ago. I remember. Y'all remember that game where we lived at a farm and our dog got kidnapped by aliens? And we infiltrated the alien ship and we killed them all to get our dog back? Y'all remember in that one closet in that house, there was a picture laying on the floor and it was me? Remember it like it was yesterday. The window? What do you mean? There's nobody in the window. Cinema. I gotta go. Bye. Laundry. Golly! One of the only good cars. Oh, this is when I was in Judge Sim.
And helping you for this grade is...
Pregnant day up with the 5 gifted gifts. Tanner's Tootin' Tushy with the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness! Dude, I forgot about that name. What? Tanner, I'm pregnant day up with the 5 gifted again. Thank you. Tanner's Tootin' Tushy with the 5 gifted. I'm about to disappear from the internet for like 6 months. Man, I wish I could re-experience Baldi's Basics for the first time again. Oh my goodness, man. Why isn't there like a Baldi's Basics 2?
Good. Come on. Good.
We beat Baldi's Basics on like every mode, besides like the garbage ones, and then we beat Queso's Basics. I thought that was like a giant tail of a creature. Yo, do you know what I heard? You know what I think I heard? I don't think there's going to be a Subnautica 2. I think it's GG. Everybody was all excited for Subnautica 2 this year. I think it's over. I don't think they're going to drop it no more. I think something happened. Like something bad happened. And they just ain't going to do it now. So yeah, it's whatever. I'm not saying I know that 100%. Do not say, do not take my word for it, but last I remember hearing was something bad happened and something happened. They fired? Oh yeah, they fired all the original devs. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm not even gonna play it when it does come out. You so wrong for that. How you gonna fire everybody that made the first one? If that's true. I ain't about to play that. Why? I don't know. No, I said, should I just turn the game off so Milkman can't have a chance to show up? So you're one of them too, huh? I have never heard her say that. Me either. Oh, man. Oh, dude. If you never saw this, in all of the history of horror games that your boy has played over the years, this is the second worst jump scare of all time ever. It is only second to that jump scare that was in September 7th. That dude, she is a psycho, man. Dude, she is a psycho, Chad. That's a sad meow? No, it is not. That's the meow of she got a toy and she's like trying to kill it even though it's not a real meow. I get woke up to that so often. So often. I will wake up to her doing that. All the time. Every time she gets a toy or something and she starts like messing with it, that's what she does. She'll walk around the house with the toy in her mouth making that horrific meow noise. I'm like, Kitty, what you do? Anyway, yeah, this is the second worst jump scare in the history of this channel here. She's announcing her hunt. What? Is that what it is? Oh, it's a gift? Oh, is that what it is? Because I'll wake up in my bedroom to that horrific noise and a new toy will be laying in the floor. So that's why she does that. I'll literally wake up, I'm talking... You know, like your bed frame, like your the headboard of your bed. She'll be standing on the top of the headboard of my bed, looking down, doing that. Like it's insane. Okay, you have a good night. I'm sorry. Man, that was bad. Oh, we need the new Fears of Fathom. Hurry up and come out, man. Please! Oh, yeah. Well, let's do it, punk. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Yo, Catalyst with the 5. I told you it was going to be something here. Oh, this was cinema. Buckshot roulette, man. Stay with me, River, I got you. You really put this in the edit? This happened 2 days ago. You put this in the edit? Oh my goodness. Right here! Wait, is this a taser? I thought I had a light preserver. I just killed everybody in there!
Are you Queso from TikTok?
Oh man, dude, this is the first time I ever got recognized. This was a long time ago, man. This was so long ago. Notice how we was absolutely destroying these dudes, though. 19-4.
So from TikTok?
There ain't no way I got recognized. Yo, Banana with the 5, thank you. Bro. Look at the stat sheet, by the way. 7 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists in a game that goes to 21. Absolutely cooking. Just saying. Bro.
Are you dead serious?
Dude, I'll never forget this right here. This was so crazy.
No, that's crazy.
Dude, that was so crazy, though. Man, W edit. WK So Lord with the edit. That was actually really good. I can tell you put a lot of work into that one. WK So Lord for the edit. That was actually really good. No joke. WK So Lord for real, chat. Yeah, that's true, Mom. Appreciate that. W mine too. You know, that was fire. Chat, 3 years. I was talking to my mom about this earlier too, because she called me because I forgot it had been 3 years to the date. I was telling her, it's like, bro, this feels like it, dude. There ain't. It don't feel like it's been 3 years. It feels like it's been like a few months. But I sit there, I'm like, bro, I've been doing this 3 years. Yo, Icky with the 5, thank you. 3 years, chat. Like I said, that being said, this is my last ever stream. Y'all got 3 years out of me. It's GG's. You know what I mean? Ain't no better way to go out on the 3-year mark. You know, hey. You know, I'ma holler at y'all. y'all's been here like probably a year or less? Let's see. Random person selected. Yeah, few months. Anonymous with the 5. Random person selected. Few months. Random person selected. Okay, you've been around for a hot minute, not gonna lie. You've been here over a year, not gonna lie. You've been here for a minute. Random person selected. You've been here for a minute too. Yeah, you've been here for a minute. Random person selected. Case is tomato. You've been here for a hot minute too. Okay, next random person selected. Wow, you've been here since February 2024. Next person selected. Few months. Next person selected. June 20th, 2024. You have never been gifted a sub your entire time in here. You have been in here watching 3 minutes of ads every single hour for like a year and a half. Oh my goodness. How have you dodged every sub that's been gifted in here for this long? That is so unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Next person randomly selected. Next person. Why so many people subbing right now? Yo, W subbers, appreciate y'all. Next person randomly selected. August 2024. Next person randomly selected. May 2024. We haven't seen a 2023 yet, chat. 2024, July 8th. 2024, April 16th. 2025. November 7th, 2023. That's our first 2023 that we've seen just now. Yo, Chi with the 5, thank you. 2024. July 2023. Okay. 2023 July, that's over 2 years. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2025. Diana with the 5 as well. W Diana as well with the 5. How long Diana been following? 2023, bruh. June 27th, 2023. 2024. You know what's crazy? There is maybe, and I mean maybe, like 10 or less 2022s. 10 or less people in here right now, 2022s. Yo, Oxidation with the 5, W Oxidation 2023. Palestinian Prince with the 5, 2024. Undertaker 2023, okay. Kristen with the 10, W Kristen. Arentas, Hero with the 5 as well. Squidward, thank you. Toasty Cold, appreciate that. Gahook with the 5 as well. And Clowberry with the 5. And Millie with the 5. W Gift, appreciate y'all. Hey, if you're a 2022 follower, say something. You'll know it. Yo, yeah, with the 5. Yo, W Gifters, hello, what y'all doing? Hey, chill out. What y'all doing? Relax. What y'all doing up in here? Chill out. Oh my goodness! What y'all doing? Y'all done went plumb crazy up in here. Lord have mercy. Y'all done went plumb crazy. Chad, what y'all doing? Yo, W Gifters for real, chat. Say W Gifters, no joke. I appreciate all y'all for real. Chronix, Ash, Terry, Egghead, Kristen, Sabrina, Ox, Unicorn, Elite. Appreciate y'all for real, no joke. W Gifters, y'all are actually insane, no lie. The Newtons with the 5 as well, thank you. Honey Bunny with the 5 as well. Appreciate that, Honey Bunny with the 5 and Dark with the 5. But yeah, chat, 3 years. 3 years. Yo, Classified, Lulu, Beef, I, Kristen, just appreciate y'all. W servers. All right, y'all, chill out. Chill out. Hey. Chill out. see how long you've been following right quick. Your name is Micro Butt Cheeks, by the way. You've been following since April 5th, 2024, Micro Butt Cheeks. Thank you. Granny Panties with the 5, Spider with the 10, Call Me Back Up with the 20, W Call Me Back Up with the 20, oh my goodness. Tiffany with the 10, W Tiffany Bailey Certified, and Savers with the 5 as well. Alright, y'all chill. W Gifters for you. I appreciate y'all for real. Thank you. W Gifters, no joke. Actually, I appreciate y'all for real. No joke. Y'all crazy. Yo, B with the 20 as well. WB with the 20 as well. You better believe it. What you talking about? WB with the 20. Reggie with the 5. Zero with the 5. Dakota's left pinky toe with the 5. And Kato Crown Board with the 5. I appreciate y'all W Gifters. Thank you. You know what I want to do, Chad, bro? Captain with the 5 and Lethal with the 5. W Gifters. Hey, Chad, seriously, W Gifters for real. No joke. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. W Gifters for real. Y'all are absolutely insane. You know what I want to do? We made it to the 5th grade yesterday. Oz wants to do it again. Oz wants to do it again. I want to try it again. I'm sorry. I do. Okay, I do. Did that viewer ever catch one of those subs? Probably not. They're probably cursed to never get one of those subs. Matter of fact, nobody gift them one. Let them suffer forever. It's their destiny. Actually, no, that's insane. I did not mean that. Somebody get that individual sub. That's somebody get this up. Thank you. If you missed all of these though, that's just bad luck. I'm not gonna lie.
We're always a class
That's
act
bad luck.
Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth
That's
Grader?
bad. Yo, happy birthday, Ben. Chat tell Ben happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ben. Appreciate you, Ben. Where you been? W, Ben, for real. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Percentage. Thank you. I got silence. Look at mine. You've been following since September 6, 2023. You've been following for a minute, too. Thank you so much, Bun as well. Blood, missed 2023 about 12 days. But you've been following since August of 2023. You ain't missing my 12 days. You missing my 7 months. Bro, tripping. Ooh, Chad, y'all remember last time we played, we unlocked a new subject, by the way. We got a new subject this time. Not one that I know anything about. Yo, Liquid with the 5. Appreciate you, Liquid with the 5. Thank you. Okay, Ben, appreciate you, Braining Amigo. Okay, thank you as well, Pinky. Appreciate that. Lock in, chat. Type 1 if you believe. Let's go! I'm about to beat this! Yeah! Show is. Cap, okay, do you really want to be proved wrong again? That I'm not the smartest man in Arkansas? Do you really want this to happen? Okay. Why did they change it? Why did they change it? Why did they change it? No, they didn't change it. AI just took over again. Stop! You get this AI overview off my screen, cuh! How do I get the AI overview off my screen? Because if it wasn't for this right here, dude, this is stupid. How do I get this off my screen? How do I take it off? This is defamation. This is unbelievable. Look at this. You type in smartest man in Arkansas, and I'm all through here. I'm all up in here. It's all me. It's just me. But we got this goober right here. Like, hello, get this off the screen. You're taking away my moment. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted that you would do this.
Come on in. Everyone seated and ready?
Golly, everybody knows the real
Please pick
answer.
yourself a nice avatar.
Everybody knows the real answer.
I hope you're ready for the pop quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I'm Teddy, one of your two.
Nobody cares who you are. Bring us Claudia. You suck. I hate you.
You all know this already.
Shut up.
It's time for First Grade.
I told you, shut up.
So nice to have you here. Every question here is worth 100 points.
You shut your mouth, Teddy.
Yay! And your classmate this grade.
Lord have mercy. We got Jaden and Jaquan. I'm sick to my stomach.
Jaden.
No!
Yes. I'm Jaden. I've got all the earth science and physical science facts.
Golly, man.
Fussy baby. Pick yourself
Oh
a
my
good
God,
subject.
just look at that lineup of subjects.
Grammar. There
They
are
won't be that in the fifth grade. Let's look at that first grade.
True or false? The galaxy we live in is called the Latte Galaxy. Fussy baby. What's the right answer?
Come on.
We've got it now.
Woohoo!
And that makes the answer
Come on.
false.
Yeah.
Well done. You get 100
Hey,
points.
there ain't many people in here that would have got that.
So Jaden,
Wait, what is that? Case my college cafeteria caught on fire for the second year in a row. When will this madness end? I'm hungry. That is absolutely insane. Yo, busted up with the 5 and deep sea double with the 5. Thank you. That's crazy.
for joining us. Can you tell everyone a nice fact about yourself?
My scene?
Wait,
So,
you're right. Ethan gifted bits and said I've been following since almost the beginning. Ethan been following since October 1st of 2022. Use a OG for real. Wait, actual 05. Actual 05 has been following since September 26th of 2022. They some OGs for real. Yo, appreciate you for the gifted as well. Eats with the 5. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Thank you.
look a bird. Feeding its young.
What did he just say? What did this loser just say?
Next question. Fussy baby, pick yourself a nice subject. Now we're looking both ways before this directions question. What cardinal direction is directly opposite west on a compass?
East. Thank you.
North.
Nope.
South.
Nope.
East.
Yes. But I wanna make a little comment real quick.
Fussy baby, give us
I
your
have
answer.
feedback right here. There is no way that a first grader's gonna read this question and know what a cardinal direction is. Just saying. ain't no first grade question right
And
here.
the right answer
It's not.
is
It's not.
beast. That means you get
Who plays with
100
five?
points.
W Giffords real
But
property things
you had
on.
enough of me. Go for it, Claudia.
Well, camera with the five.
Hey,
Thank
I'm
you.
Claudia, your other host for the show. I hope you're ready for second grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points. We'll leave our old classmate for now and say hi to a new one.
Good luck.
This absolute, I just saw the worst message of the night, flaming with the five. This dude just came in here and said, Queso rocks. I watch your YouTube videos. Then he adds his YouTube channel. He says, Warzone and Fortnite. Apologies if you were one of my kills. I wasn't one of your kills. You wanna know why I wasn't one of your kills? I have neither of those games installed and have played either of those in years, Bubba. Trust me, I wasn't one of your kills because I don't even have the game. You think you just randomly ran into me playing Warzone or Fortnite off stream and killed me? I would rather bathe in human defecation, hot straight from the source for 5 hours and play either of those games, especially Warzone.
Woohoo! Yes! And helping you for this grade is...
Bro, think I'm playing Warzone.
Eli!
Hey!
Yay! Yeah! My name is Eli, and I like to study for chemistry and measurement.
I don't care what you like to study for. You're a nerd, that's all I know.
Fussy baby, let's take a look at the subjects. We've got...
GG, there's the new subjects, but I don't know nothing about no history.
U.S. history. Spelling.
Do it?
Math.
Wow. Which one? U.S. or world? I don't know nothing about neither of them. World. GG.
Reaching global heights with this world history question.
YouTube documentary saved me.
True or false? In response to the creation of NATO,
GG.
the USSR formed an alliance known as the Budapest Pact.
A second grade question. Buddy.
Fussy baby, choose an answer.
Oh my goodness. This is a complete guess. A complete guess.
Here's the answer.
50-50.
And the real answer is
50-50.
false.
Let's go!
You get 150 points.
That's easy money.
So, Eli, thank you for attending. Can you tell us a fact on your favorite subject?
You can make a kind of plastic called casein from milk and vinegar.
Okay, so you're polluting the world, you're evil. You're gonna make more plastic, what you gonna do with it? You gonna throw it at a turtle? A sea turtle? Huh?
Baby, pick a good subject for the question. There are math and earth science. So let's split in this fractions and percents question. In the fraction 3/8, what is the numerator? Fussy baby, pick an answer for us.
History? Please. Please.
It's now locked in.
The denominator's the
So the
second.
real answer is 3.
Get off me.
Nice work. You get 150 points.
Get off me. Get off me.
It's time to look at the points. Amazing. You got everything right.
Cheers.
But that's enough from me. It's your turn, Teddy.
Oh, great, great. Great,
It's my turn.
great.
Good work so
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
It's time. for
We all
third
wanted
grade.
to see
Every
you, Teddy.
question
We
is
sure
now
did,
worth
Bubba.
200
We
points.
all wanted to
Let's
see
divide
you.
your old classmate and meet a new one.
big toe is, that little spot on the outside, but that thing been hurting for like a month. Man, I got some bunion in it, bro.
Apollo.
Ooh. Why y'all saying ooh? It looks normal, it just hurts.
Yay! I'm a pop. I can help you.
I want to see. I'm not showing you my feet, bro. A second of my feet got showed in that IRL stream I did outside, and people were being stupid.
Fussy baby. Here is your choice of subjects.
My chest hurts. I'm dead.
Reading, physical science, geometry, foreign language.
All day.
Polyglot's time to shine during this next question. True or false? Annyeonghaseyo means hello in French.
There's absolutely no way that's what that
Fussy
means.
baby, which is the right answer?
There is absolutely no way that's what that means. I'm sorry, there's no way. There is no way. That don't even sound right.
So
There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
False.
Man, that's too easy.
Good job. You get 200 points.
Let's go read.
So, Apollo,
Dude.
thanks for helping us out. Can you tell us something about your
Bro,
fitness?
dude, I don't never want to fly nowhere. But bro, South Korea look like a vibe, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
The first American digital computer weighed more than 27 tons.
Good fact. Let us go to the next question. Let's pick one of these subjects. And geometry. I'll cast a spell on you for this next question. True or false? The following word is a compound word made by combining full with play. Playful. Playful.
No. No.
Fussy baby. Pick out your
No.
answer.
Ooh. Oh, that is true. Because you got handful. Handful. Playful. That's the same thing. That's gotta be true.
Your answer is in. Well, the right answer is false. Playful is spelled with only.
That doesn't matter.
Let's see what we can teach you here. If we're going to ask you 11, let's go to the quiz already.
That's why you always go with your gut. I should have just went with my gut.
It's time for first grade.
Oh my goodness, Ted.
Every question here is worth 100 points.
Yeah! Yay!
Your classmate for this grade will be Jaden.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Yeah! I'm Jaden. I'm pretty good at earth science
No
and
way.
physical
He's
science.
giving me this dude.
Fussy baby. Let's take a peek at the subjects. It's on the tip of our tongue with this vocabulary question. True or false? If Sally summarizes a book, she is giving the main points of what she read.
That don't mean it's a summary. Does it? I'm gonna go true.
Fussy baby. Pick the right answer.
I'm gonna go true. You summarized it.
And the answer is in.
I only read summaries. I'll read a book
And
and
the
just read it
correct
back.
answer is true. You got this. You get 100 points. So Jaden, thank you for being here. Why don't you tell everyone a fact about yourself?
I like to relax by watching weird cartoons.
Thank you.
Dude, he's trying so hard to sound like he's into like stuff that normally people ain't into. Like, what you mean a weird cartoon, bro? What do you mean? What you talking about? What are you actually trying to say? What are you watching?
Let's all go to the next question. Fussy baby, please pick one of these subjects. So, it's you aren't implied when it comes to this grammar question. In terms of sentence structure, which of these is needed for a complete sentence?
Period.
Adjective. Noun. Preposition. Fussy baby. Which is the answer?
Let's do easy. Get off me.
We got your answer. The actual answer.
By the way, that's not a first grade question.
Now.
Okay. Yeah, that's a first grade question. First grade question. Y'all can sit here and say sold. Nobody in here knew this either. Because once I answered and I looked over at chat, it was nothing but GGs. Nobody was saying if I was wrong.
Let's see what we can teach you here. We're going to ask you, let's get right to the quiz. Welcome to first grade. It's so nice to see you today. Every question.
What is a noun? Is a noun based off a person? A person, place, or a thing. No is a complete sentence. You can just say no, period.
Points. Yay!
Yay!
And helping you out for now is...
No, you didn't. There's no noun in there.
Joaquin.
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah. Yay! My name
Give me the one on top of it.
and I love to work on math and geometry questions.
Fussy baby. Pick
Lord
yourself
have
a good
mercy.
subject. We have put your hands deep in the dirt in this plant's question. Which fruit grows on vines, not trees?
Tomato.
Pear. Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Orange.
That's watermelon. That's watermelon.
Fussy baby. Please pick your
That's
answer.
easy.
And we've got your answer.
Woohoo!
So, the correct answer is... watermelon. You're correct. You get 100 points.
That's too easy. A tomato's not a fruit. There's no way you just unironically said that if you were serious.
So, Joaquin, thank you for being here with us. Why don't you tell us a fact about yourself?
When I'm older, I want to run my own business.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Cuz you sweeping floors at the Goob Lagoon right now, big dog. It didn't work out. I'm sorry, we already know what happened, man.
Fussy baby. Please pick a nice subject.
He had such high hopes,
Social
man.
studies. Earth science.
He had such high hopes. Really. Yo, Cindy with the 5, thank you. Man, he wanted to own him a business. Now he over here running a mop at the Goob Lagoon. Yeah, what?
Time for a global view for this Earth question. Which of these can occur when rivers receive an excessive amount of rain?
Flood.
Flood.
Yep.
Drought.
Nope.
Earthquake.
Nope. Flood.
Fussy baby. It's your turn to answer.
Flood. Flood.
Your answer is locked.
Flood.
Yeah.
And the answer is...
Flood.
flood.
Katie, quit taking so long with the reveals. You know what the answer
100
was.
points.
Quit trying to make me feel like I didn't get it right. Bro said he want to own a
But
business.
it's time we swap posts. Say hello, Claudia.
Yeah, that's a river reference.
Hi, I'm Claudia.
Hey, Claudia.
Host for the show.
Amanda was the
Joining
fine.
us
Thank you,
in
Amanda.
the second grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points.
Locked.
It's time to say bye to our old
I'm locked in
classmates
for real.
and greet the new
That's
one.
locked in.
for now will be
He said he wanna own a business.
Ava.
Oh man. He said he wanna own a business.
I'm best at foreign languages and
Fussy baby. Pick your favorite.
Oh.
You've got
Oh,
U.S.
no.
history,
Oh, no.
geometry, social studies.
Oh no.
reading.
Oh no. No, dude. Why, bro?
Let's take a time machine to a U.S. history question. Name the ship the Pilgrim sailed from Plymouth, England, to the Plymouth colony in America. Old Ironsides. The Godspeed.
The Mayflower.
The Mayflower.
That's the only ship I ever knew in the history of the world.
Fussy baby. Choose your answer. It's now locked in.
That's the only one I ever remember. Without the goddamn.
Actually, the Mayflower.
Yeah!
You get 150 points. So, Ava, thanks for
Mayflower.
Can you tell us something cool you learned?
violence of the oppressed is simply not the same as violence from the oppressor.
Okay. Again, these kids ain't like 9 or 10 years old, Chad. I'm sorry. Dude, when I was 9 and 10 years old, I was dookie myself. How these little kids? These ain't little kids for real.
The next question. Fussy baby, take a look at these subjects.
You know what I
It
mean?
is art, social studies, astronomy.
Kitty, what'd you just say? Kitty. Chad, I think Kitty's gonna kill me.
Measurements.
Oh, astronomy.
Follow the morning star in this solar system question. Jupiter is which of these planets?
The big one.
Fussy baby, what's your answer?
The biggest one. Y'all know this is all gas, by the way. This is some straight gas action right here. Like if you could drive in space, you could drive straight through Jupiter. Just saying. That's not like a solid. It's not all gas. I didn't say it was all gas. A lot of the outside of it you could drive through. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. Like I say one thing and you immediately you just gotta play devil's advocate for no reason. I know!
You're right. You get 150 points. Let's see how the points look.
No, Google it. The fact that you just now had to Google anything about that just disproves any take that you could have against mine. You're just now Googling it. You don't know nothing.
Great work. No wrong answer so far. But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Teddy.
Back to me. Let's keep going.
I hate you,
Time
Teddy.
for third grade.
I hate you.
Every question is now worth
Everybody hates you.
200
Everybody in the
points.
chat hates you. How does that
New
feel?
classmate and
Teddy,
take it
for
off
real.
the wheel.
No, for real. How does that feel, Teddy?
Take care.
Teddy, how does that feel for real? Knowing that everybody in here hates you. You ain't got a single fan in here.
You'll be helped.
Nobody's a fan of you. Nobody.
Hi.
She got a little attitude. Here she goes, a little attitude. What's her name? What's her name?
Hi. You can call me Kai. I'm really good at world geography and animal science questions.
It's just the attitude's
Fussy baby. Pick a subject you're good at. They are physical states of matter does water naturally occur in?
Naturally,
0
is 3.
3
3.
9
What is 3? Solid, liquid, and gas. Ice cube, bottle of water, and then steam from whatever you cooking on the stove. Thank you.
Your answer is locked. So, the right answer is 3. You got this.
Genius.
You get 200 points.
Genius. Don't play with me, Chad.
So, Kai, thanks so much for being here. Can you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
I volunteer at a lot of English classes.
You 9 years old.
Good fact. We gotta check the next question. Fussy baby, choose a good subject for
Don't you just hate a liar? Don't you just hate a liar? You especially lied about you going to volunteer to animal shelter. Of all things to lie about. You lying about that? Are you for real? Out of all the things you could lie about, you gonna lie about you helping animals. You're a horrible person, right? You know what I mean? She a horrible person. She is. Is she not a horrible person for that? Now maybe she is.
It's between geometry, reading,
But I don't think
social
so.
studies, art.
Geometry.
It's all fair and square here. It's Shakespeare.
She's 9 years old, bro. Yeah. You too young to be lying. This little girl, Kai, she got an attitude and she lied. She need to get her act together. Got me
Amy's
messed up.
bedroom is in the shape of a rectangle measuring 7 feet by 13 feet. How many square feet are there in his bedroom?
What?
20. 63.
Oh, that's 20.
91. Fussy baby, it's your chance to answer.
No. 91.
And it is
I'm a
locked in.
dadgum genius.
And the actual
I'm a
answer is
dadgum genius. It ain't a
91.
joke no more.
Good job. You get
All them years of maintenance work that I did taught me that one. All them years me and my dad was going to work. Well, we got to replace the floor today. Get the tile muncher. He goes, he lifts up a piece of tile up, put the tile muncher underneath the tile. I'm sitting there all day long, munching tile up to replace it. Man, I hated that job.
That's enough for me. It's your turn, Claudia.
Very excited. We're all ready.
Stop pausing the game.
Every
Who do you think you're talking to?
here is worth 250 points. It's time to greet a new classmate and say bye to the old one.
Take it easy.
Shut up, you liar.
Ah. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah.
Let's say hi to your new classmate. Jaden.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Woo!
Ah, that's me. Cheat off me for earth science and physical science.
I'd rather die than
Baby,
ever cheat
please
on
pick
you.
a good subject. It's either chemistry, reading, social studies,
Chemistry.
art. It's not rocket science, it's a chemistry question. What number represents neutral on the pH scale?
0. What?
3,
Huh?
5,
Huh?
7.
What?
Fussy baby, pick the correct
sounds right. It sounds
Well,
right.
the correct answer is 7. You get 250
Keep
points.
coping. Keep coping. Keep coping.
So,
Keep coping.
thank you for helping. Why don't you tell us a fact you learned recently?
Every star is essentially a nuclear explosion held in place by its own gravity.
Oh, do. No, it's not.
Very cool fact. Let's move to the next question. Fussy baby, it's time for you
Oh
to...
my goodness!
It's either art,
Whoa!
social studies, measurements, earth science. This earth question means in the U.S., what springtime month is the peak for tornado activity? Fussy baby, what's the real answer?
That's March. That's March. That's gotta be March.
Here's the answer. Well, the actual answer is May.
Bro, spring is not in May! Oh my goodness!
Not the right answer.
Bro! Dude! This is so stupid! Oh my goodness, man! Why? Oh my goodness, bro!
And we'll have to end.
One more, last one.
I hope you're ready for a pop quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? We're going to ask you 11 questions. We'll skip the instructions. It's time for first grade. How nice to have you here. Every question here is worth
I'm about to skip a frozen bird across a lake.
Yay!
That's what I'm about to
Giving you a
skip.
hand now will be
Look at this class, bro.
Jaden.
Dude! Look at what they're doing!
Yeah, it's Jaden. I'm your guy for earth science and physical science.
Fussy baby. Here are the choices for this question.
Okay, come on.
Pick between, read it, get to a native speaker level.
Can you pause? I need to go take a dump. Alright, go ahead. There you go.
Another question. What is the plural form of the word woman? Woman.
Woman's. No, man.
Woman.
Y'all thought I was being for real, huh?
Fussy baby. Choose the
Y'all probably thought I was being for real, didn't you? Y'all thought I was being for real?
Your answer
No.
is in. Ah, that means the answer is women.
Y'all thought I was being for real. I said woman's.
You get 100 points. So, Jaden, thanks for being here today. Why don't you tell us a fun fact you know?
I had potential, but then I rolled down the hill and changed it to a kinetic energy.
Good to know. Let's check out the next question. Fussy baby, let's pick one for the next question. There is reading, art, social studies, life science. Get your green thumb ready for this class question. True or false? Balsa wood is primarily used for building houses.
How on this planet Earth would a first grader ever know that?
Fussy baby, do you
I'm
have
gonna
the
say
answer?
no, because I ain't never heard of a house being made out of that wood.
And the answer is in.
Yeah!
Well, the answer is false.
Thank you.
That means you get 100.
That is that first grade question, by the way.
But you've had enough of me.
No, I haven't.
Go for it, Teddy.
Stop leaving me. You walk out this time, don't
It's time for us to go to the second grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points. Let's say hello to your new classmate and bye to the old one.
See you soon. Ah. Yay!
Yeah! And helping you out for this grade...
Now watch them give me Jaquan back to back. Watch this. Watch this.
Hey!
Never mind.
Yes!
I just saw Haley's. I miss you, Haley.
Questions.
Fussy baby, please pick yourself a good
Please
subject.
give me anything
You've got
except for this.
reading,
This is
social studies,
ridiculous.
Take the fast track to this directions question. On a compass, what direction is 180 degrees from east?
That would literally be west, Bubba.
West.
Yes.
South. North.
That's west.
Fussy baby.
Yes.
What's the
Because
answer?
if you do a 180, that's looking straight behind you.
We got the
If
answer.
you do a 360, that's a
The
full
correct
twist
answer
all the way
is-
back this way. That's 180.
West.
Thank you.
Too easy. You get 150 points. So, Haley, thanks for attending today. Can you tell us something cool you learned?
Friends was the first books as an essential good like bread, electricity, and water.
Interesting fact. It's time for the next question.
I thought of something funny and couldn't stop laughing, so I thought of one of your jokes to stop. The person that just typed that out's name is literally Case, please be my friend. What is wrong with you?
Fussy baby. Here are your choices for this question.
Oh, man.
So, it's social studies, art,
Oh, my
World
goodness.
history.
I'm going world
U.S.
history.
Say your
Lord
capital
have
or
mercy.
visit to this next city's question. What city served as the capital of the Kingdom of Prussia before becoming the capital of modern-day Germany?
What? London. What are you talking about?
Fussy baby. Choose us an answer.
What? What? Are you serious? Did you really just do this?
I can help with this question.
And we've got your answer.
Yes!
Well, the right answer is Berlin. Good try, but you chose the wrong one. Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a fifth grader, but we'd love to give you another try. Let's take a last look at the final scores.
Second grade question, by the way. There's not a single second grader on this planet Earth that ever lived that would have ever been able to come close to getting that question right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no way. Good chat. I didn't really want to get how we doing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Yo.
Dorothy? Why'd you do that, Dorothy? But that's going to be the end of this YouTube video, and bye.